everybody. Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. Let's make sure everything is set up properly. Let's go, let's go, let's go. And there we go. And let's go get TikTok, and we will be spending the rest of the evening together. And welcome in. Oh, Abby, thank you so much. You're first and you resubscribed. Oh, shoot. Hold on. Hold on, everybody. I forgot a button. Damn it. Hold on. Don't get your daily hugs yet. Don't get your daily hugs yet. I'm logging in, and now you can get your daily hugs. All right, now we got our daily hugs. We got our daily hugs coming in. Thank you, and thank you, everybody. All right, let's go get TikTok, and we are going to be going. Welcome in, everybody. How are you? How was your Saturday? I know I wasn't here yesterday. So we are going to be spending some time together. Zachary, thank you so much for resubscribing using your Prime. Hello, everyone. Welcome in, welcome in. We are going to be spending the rest of this Sunday evening together. Welcome in, welcome in. Right, we have got to take care of our little Minecraft animals. I did not do that yesterday. So let's go ahead and start our day off while everybody's coming in and getting their hugs all in. Let's go ahead and we are going to be feeding our animals. Hello, Jessie. How are you? Hello, Queen. How are you? All right, so we'll get them some cod. That's what we'll do. I do. I have purple hair. I decided just to do something different. I do have purple hair. You did your hug too early. That's okay because it does add up. So I appreciate that. Again, I am so sorry, everybody. There's so many new things. I am trying to make sure all of my systems are working, and it's just I'm not doing as good a job as I would like, but I sure as heck am trying, and I appreciate you each for coming in with your daily hugs. Yeah. No, I really, really, I love blue. And so I just decided today that I wanted to do something a little bit different. Just because, I got a little bit of rest over the weekend. I was feeling a little adventurous. So I'm like, why not do purple? So now I'm thinking I'm just going to keep doing purple. I'll be on a purple kick for a little bit. I mean, I always vary my color depending on the mood I'm in. Hello, Patience. But I'm definitely in a purple mood these days, and so all the Steves are looking good. Yeah, you know what? I really do like purple. I think blue looks really good with my complexion, but the purple, so long as it doesn't pull in a lot of red, I do like that also. Okay, so where's our Steve? Uh-oh. Oh, there he is. Steve always hides up here. He's a big chicken. I was watching your stream over the weekend, and I wanted to recommend. Oh, The Gorge. You know what I ended up watching was Venom, the very last one. That's 2 hours of my life I'll never get back. I did. I really did enjoy my day off. I got a lot of things accomplished. I actually recorded and have posted 2 YouTubes. So if you haven't checked them out, one's a tour of the village, and the other one is how I did some stuff. So both of them were a lot of fun, and so I have those up and posted. And all of that, it has just been it's been a really fun one. Yeah. Well, I absolutely love all of my builds here. Okay. I can't feed too many of them because otherwise we'll end up with baby llamas. So there we go. Okay. Girl, thank you. How's everybody doing? Hazel, thank you for subscribing using Pot Prime. And now, if you're not aware, you can subscribe to Twitch with using your Amazon Prime. The only thing with that is you have to resubscribe every month. But I mean, I do appreciate it, and I appreciate each and every single one of you. Now, if you are watching me on TikTok, for some reason, the creators are not getting on the For You page very much. So if you can, if you want to share the live, I guess that would be great. And also, too, please remember that there's that new gifting split, which I'm not even going to get into that conversation. But just thank you for everything and welcome in and happy Sunday. Hello, K2 Quiche. How are you? Hello, David. How are you? Happy Sunday, everybody. So let's go ahead and we got that. And oh, there's my frog. Got to feed all my animals. You know what? I need to update my schedule. Thank you for mentioning that. And you know what? That does need to be updated. The only day I take off is Saturday. So if you want, I will update that. I have a list of things I have to do, and I will add that to the list of things I have to do. So I got this one done. I got that one due, so I need to update my schedule on Twitch. Okay. 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 All right. My break was absolutely amazing and necessary. It was definitely it was weird because I was sitting there and like a couple of times that I jumped on a couple of times I jumped on TikTok. I saw everybody else streaming and I have such a FOMO. You know, I will absolutely admit that sometimes I'm like I don't want to miss out on anything. So I had to convince myself that I wasn't missing out on anything, and what I was doing was 100% necessary for my mental health. But how was all of yours? War Girl, how are you? And welcome, welcome, and welcome. Garrick, how are you, honey? So, how was your Saturday? Did anybody do anything fun and interesting? Tell me, tell me, tell me, tell me. How was your Saturday? Oh, you're back on TikTok. Okay. Um, that is like I said, everybody, you can watch wherever you want. Okay. So now we got that, and that. All right. Okay. Oh, you went to a hockey game on your campus? How fun. Snowed all weekend. 20 inches. Oh my goodness. You know, I was watching, I actually was looking at the whole like news weather thing, and it said that there was a like a weather warning for the like from coast to coast, but we got no weird weather here. You picked up frog from your dad's about 5 and then had movie night at home. Very fun. I had movie night also. Movie night to me is just the most fun. Okay, so everybody, I've been working on some videos. And so I don't really have a whole lot pre-planned as to what we're going to build. Ooh, Thai nachos sound really good, Emily. So I'm thinking we definitely have to work on our jungle house. because we have a lot to do with that. Now, if you were not here on Friday night, let me go over to the jungle house and I'll show you that. And we got the inside of the house decorated. Dun, 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 dun. So the inside of our jungle house is decorated, and I really like how this came out. And we have an aquarium. So we have a little fish station here. Isn't this fun? Isn't this fun? Hydration. All right, we need to hydrate everybody. Make sure you are hydrating. I have a new water bottle that I am going to be using. So I will be hydrating along with you. So hydration station, everybody. Laura, thank you for resubscribing, my friend. Thank you. Okay. So I really like this. Now, in order for me to determine whether or not I really like this, we need to check it out from the outside. So I love the aquarium. This one gave me a really hard time, but we got it done. I love my little fireplace place there. And we have the big old chimney. And then we have this here. Now, let me ask you something. I just came up with a thought, and my thought is this. Do you think, chat? Oh, you got them, Zach? Oh, that's awesome. No. I don't do any of like I don't do any like energy drinks or anything like that. So if it's anything like that, I wouldn't be doing that. Now, let me ask you this, everybody. What is your thought? Instead of putting the stairs over here on the side, do you think I should do the stairs coming right through here? Do you think it should look like straight through the house, or do you like the stairs a little bit over to the side? Jillian, thank you for resubscribing with Prime. That's 3 months in a row. Thank you, honey. So I'm just trying to think. Oh, I was going to say some of my belts. I don't wear belts. Oh, it's mountain water. Oh, okay. I thought it was like an energy drink, and I was going to be like, I'm not too sure. I mean, here's the thing is we can put them here and see what we think. And then if we don't like them, we can move them over. I don't know how it's going to look just going like straight through the house, but we can take a look at it and see what we think. Yeah. Well, we'll just take a look at it and see what we think. And then we'll just kind of go from there because that's just what we're going to do. All right. So what we would do is it would be. Yeah, because it's only 2. But we would have to start it like right here. Oh, you know what we could do, everybody, is because we have the couch here, we could actually extend the couch over. But then we could put another one right there. No, hold on. I got an idea, but I'm not. Oh, you know what we would do? Let's see how this looks. And if we like it, we like it. And if we don't, we don't. You know what I mean? Okay, can I do that? Oh, I can. Oh, you know I can. We could do something like that, but we would have to, and then we could do, hold on. I don't know if it would work, but have you thought about a staircase wrapped around the fish tank? The only problem with that, I think it's a really cool idea, but the only problem with that is that um, I want the staircase to go down into this tree. So I just have to make sure that it goes into the tree. But we definitely, I guess we would have enough room. I mean, if we wanted to, if we wanted to add another basement, we could definitely do it around the tree. Definitely do that. So if we do that, this will open up the corner to do something else. So what are you thinking, everybody? Which one are you thinking? Because I'm almost. I haven't decided yet, so I'm going to keep building until I decide. Because we could. Have that. And then that takes us down. I would do something over here. I probably would do a little crafting. Well, I have a little crafting spot like this. I would probably over here. Would do. I don't know. I mean, we could do something. I almost think something coming down from the ceiling, but I'm not too sure what I would want to do. Oh, very cool stuff. So, hello, Catherine. I think that I like the middle, but that, yeah. I mean, I don't know. What are some thoughts that we could put here? Because I mean, we could put like, we could do like a table and chairs here. Because I actually think it might look a little bit better coming off of the house. You know what I mean? But let's go ahead and let's just keep going. And so we got oopsie. And then I think I need one more. So let's go ahead and put those. Beep, beep. Okay. All right. You know what? I was actually thinking a swing, Emily. I was thinking absolutely something along those lines. And then this could, I was going to say we could keep both, but I don't think we need both. I had no idea I was going to start on this build right now. So this is kind of like a little, this is just kind of a little spur of the moment kind of thing. Because this is going to be the walkway. Okay. Because we could do, we could do, I know it is trial and error, but we could do. Thank you. Thank you, Caster. I appreciate you. Okay, everybody. In all seriousness, which one do you like better? Which one are you thinking we should keep? Do you like the middle one or do you like the one on the side? The first one? Yeah, it is it's a tough call. I'm going to say that right now. It is a tough call. Hey, Robert. Do you want to take a look at this and tell me which one you like better? So this is my jungle treehouse with an aquarium, by the way. And so what my plan was is I was going to make an enchantment room coming out of the house, and I can't decide if I should have it come like straight out this way, like, or should I have it go off to the side? Yeah. Okay. All right. We are going off to the side. I know. When in doubt, ask your child. All right, so we're going to try to not make it any more complicated than we need to. I actually think what I'm going to do is I'm going to extend. Oh, you know what I'll do? Okay, I think I'm not going to put it exactly in the corner, but I think I'm going to move it over here. Bert is very handsome. And I absolutely agree. I think I have a very handsome son. So 100% I agree with you on that. Okay. You will respectfully agree. Yes. And I respectfully agree with both of you also. But you know what? Sometimes I'm like, well, I'm kind of biased because I'm his mom. But I mean, I think I do agree. I'm just going to leave it at that, everybody. Okay, I kind of like this a little bit more because it gives a little bit of it gives a little bit more of it kind of just gives a little more just a little bit of depth. So that way not everything is like right around the I don't know. I felt like it was kind of like that, but I'm thinking that we're going to do maybe a wider stairs so it takes the entire corner. What do you think about that? Or we should do still the 2 stairs, but then we can do something like that. What do you think about that, everybody? It's a healthy amount of clutter, and I absolutely love a healthy amount of clutter. Except I think now we can just do 2 instead of 3. I think that's the perfect amount of healthy clutter. Yeah. Yeah, I think by not having it directly in like the absolute corner, I think helps it out. Because I think what was bothering me, it was absolutely against the window, and that was kind of bugging me. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in. Welcome in. Now, okay, so see, I just think that the 3 stairs are going to be I don't think we need 3 stairs, but I definitely like them moved over. Don't you agree, everybody? Do you agree? Everybody, do you agree? Okay. Okay. So today I actually decided to do some meal prep, everybody. And I'm very proud of myself. No, I have BSL shaders. So I did some meal prepping today. And I am going to give myself a pat on the back for that because I am notorious for not pre-planning, and I am notorious for probably not eating. I mean, I try to eat healthy, but I don't eat as healthy as I can. So I'm going to say cheers to me and my meal prepping. I made spaghetti today. I made spaghetti. You know, well, I'm not a huge fan of cooking, but I'm even less of a fan of not having the right foods. And is that right? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Is that going to be? Let's see what I did. So anyway, I did some meal prepping today, everybody. So I'll be eating spaghetti all week. But I'm okay with that. I'm the same if I don't prepare anything and then I eat something that's quick and not as good. Exactly. Yeah. I am 100% guilty of that. Oh no, I have to move this back even more. I will 100% be like, I'm not going to, I just end up grabbing like really fast things. And while they're not like super not healthy, they're not super healthy either. Okay. So there you go. And Andrea came in with no cursing. So no cursing for me. No cursing for me. I shall not be cursing. No cursing for me. I shall not be cursing. No cursing for me. I mean, well, I will do my very, 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 very best not to curse. Even though I know I can do it. And we got some daily hugs. Okay. So I did not eat any more of my Valentine's Day cheesecake that upset my stomach. So I did good, not eating any more of that. So again, cheers to me for being super proactive. And hey, girl. Oh, hey, Glitzy. Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate you. Thank you, my friend. Okay. Boop, boop, boo-doo-doo-doo-doop. All right. I think we got it, everybody. I think that this is going to work perfect. And Kster, thank you for my cheering my bits. Thank you for cheering my bits. All right. And we have to have a posture check. Roaring Lioness came in with a posture check. Oh, hey, Glitzy. Welcome over from TikTok. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, no, it is just a complete it's a complete cluster. I just don't know how else to put it. You know that? There are so many different rules and so many different things for a content creator to even get like a portion of the gifting, and then we're not on the For You page, and it's just crazy, I say. So I decided over the weekend, I decided over my little day off that I'm just going to sit here. I'm just going to play Minecraft. I'm going to have fun with my community. And I'm not going to worry about any of it, y'all. There's just nothing I can do. Worrying about it's just going to do nothing but make me upset. And I just don't feel like being upset. So I am not going to worry about it. And my beautiful community, and I are going to just sit here. We're going to talk. We're going to be positive. TikTok's changed it for the creators. Oh, yeah. No, TikTok has it now that they take 60% and they give the creators 40 if certain things happen. So you have to get a certain amount of likes, you have to get a certain amount of follows, and you have to get a certain amount of diamonds in order. So people have to give you a certain amount of gifts for you to get a higher width. So they have made it very hard for creators to make a living. But here's the thing. You know what? Here's the thing. What upsets me is that people are gifting thinking that they're helping out their favorite creator, and they don't know that they're actually giving TikTok the majority of that money. And that makes me sad. And so for me, it's like, I've already emotionally gotten past that. But it just makes me sad that people are really truthfully trying to like show their support and TikTok's taking it. And the more we talk about it, the more we get buried on the For You page. Feels like a great time to move on. Lioness, you know what? I thought about what you said over the weekend, and I thought about what you said over my little break. And you're right. You know what? We do need to just move on, and we do need to just kind of like concentrate on what we have and the good things that we have and just kind of go from there. And so that's exactly what I'm going to be doing. We have an amazing community, and that's where my focus is going to be. My focus is going to be on the community and everything that we have. Because otherwise it's like it's not fair to all of you. I mean, we didn't make that policy change. So, that's what I'm going to be doing. Each and every single creator has their own choice to do whatever they want. And that's what I have chosen to do. Keister, thank you for my bits. Thank you, honey. So I think, sometimes I'm very guilty of if I like something, then something else is going to look even better. And I just want to make sure that we have enough of the vines coming down that it looks a little overgrown. But I don't want to put too many on. So there you go. So there you go. So anyway, and I'm not going to talk about it every day either, because you know what? Just talking about it is it's like breaking up with that narcissistic boyfriend. You know, the one where you're just like, you're better off without him, but you can't stop talking about him. And all your friends are like, oh my gosh, just let it go. You did the best thing by breaking up. And that's what I feel like I do sometimes when I'm trying to explain to you all what's going on. I'm like, Jiminy Crickets. I don't want them to think that I'm just like, just always just talking about it. So I will be not talking about it over and over and over again. Promise. Okay, I think we should probably put another plant right here, right? Or do you think we should put another tapestry? Or maybe we can put a different painting. Maybe we'll put a little bit of different painting. Yeah, but Barbie, I just don't want to take that. And I agree completely. Sometimes we do need to talk it out, and we're just talking about the changes that Alyssa, the changes that TikTok has made and how it affects content creators. About how, unfortunately, and Annalise, I appreciate your gifts very much, and I just want everybody to be aware of where their money's going. Yay, you're here. So anyway, what I just really want to do is I just want to make sure that everybody is educated. But again, I just don't want to take that toxicity over into Twitch, because I am very protective of my Twitch I'm very protective of Twitch because it is something that is it's an amazing platform. Okay, so that kind of goes, don't you think, everybody? Actually, I think I like this better than this because it kind of goes with the black and white. I don't blame you if you meant to do it. Oh, I don't know if you meant to do it or not, but you have a jungle log in your flooring of your stairs up to your bedroom. Jungle log. Oh, yeah. What I did is that's actually part of the tree. So that was there, and I just kept it because I thought it was kind of cool. Oh, your fiance reproposed? How fun. I don't have a texture pack, but I do have BSL shaders. Very, very, very cool. So I think I'm just going to put that there for now. Okay. So we have that. Okay. thinking. That's my thinking noise, by the way. Thank you, Barbara. Bar Barbara. Yeah, Barbara. What am I using? For what? How does your brain come up with these wonderful ideas? I have no idea, Nasty Rap. A lot of it is just trial and error. A lot of it is just giving myself the freedom to try different things and seeing if I like them. You know, it's just I don't ever want to be where I limit myself to any sort of like, I only can do this or I only can do that. I mean, never in a million years did I ever think about like putting, um, I don't think I can put anything there, but it's just like, I don't know. I don't know how I come up with all this stuff. I've always been creative. My sister, she was the artistic one. I mean, she could see something and she could paint it. It was just something that she just did with no problem at all. I, on the other hand, was not as artistic as she was, but I definitely enjoyed it as much. But she was definitely much more artistic than I was. Trying to see. Mm, I'm trying to play with angles right now and just see how. Oh, I kind of like that. And then that just kind of gives it a little bit of it fills in the corner, but it's not going to fill it in too much. Okay. So then let's go ahead and try to do some. I don't want that. I do want. We have ducks on parade. We got a mama duck and a baby duck, and we got ducks on parade. A mama duck goes quack quack, and a baby duck goes quack quack, and we've got ducks on parade. Ducks, ducks on parade. Ducks, ducks on parade. Ducks. Ducks, ducks, ducks on parade. Okay, so that's just a little different. Oh, let me ask you this, everybody. Do you like the green stem or do you like the brown one? Oh, well, this is different though, because this one's kind of like a little smaller plant. Yeah, no, I don't go, yeah, no, I don't stream in the morning on Sundays. You like the green one? Kale, how are you? See, I think I'm going to keep the brown here because it's green, brown, green. So I think I'm going to keep that. I'm going to do this. But I think what I'm going to do is move it over. I think we're going to move it over. Because I want to make sure. And then let's go here. And then, oh, shoot. I broke the window. No, don't break the window. Okay, so now do you think, everybody, do you think we can, because I like the planters here. I like the planters here. But maybe what we do is, hear me out, just so we don't have everything all over, maybe we can do like a little lamp. What do you think about that? Do you like the lamp, or do you like the or do you like the plant? You like that? Oh, Kale, you know what? Truthfully, if you wanted to, honey, I would subscribe over on Twitch. TikTok has switched their split, so they're taking the majority of the gifts and subscriptions. So I would definitely, if you wanted to, if you could, I personally would subscribe over on Twitch, just to be completely honest with you. Okay, so that way it looks like a little bit, that way it's a little bit more even. What do you think of that? Yeah, yeah. Just, I mean, I appreciate you anywhere you did it. It's just, if you could only subscribe one spot, I would suggest on Twitch, just because of the split. The lamp, the llama. I like the llama too. And then what we can do is we could actually probably do one here too. Just to kind of give it a little bit more of a brighter kind of feel. I don't necessarily need it to be, yeah, I think that's kind of cool, huh? Just to kind of give it a little bit more of a brighter kind of feel. Oh, cool, Cal. Yeah, that kind of corner table looks pretty cool. Oh, Lonnie says, I watched the YouTube of the aquarium we were trying to copy, and the reason why the glass part has no borders was because he used ice blocks and not glass blocks. Also, there was no water inside of the tank. He put one fish inside each block with no water, so the fish just hung in midair. Aw, the fish only moved from side to side. It seemed like the poor design, but just not a good idea. So, well, let's look and see. I mean, I wouldn't want to freeze my, hold on. I don't think I want to freeze my fish. See, it would be like that, but you couldn't really see the fish. And we have a stretch, everybody. K2 Key says we need to stretch. Stretch. Okay, our aquarium is better. You know what? I was going to say the same thing just because it's our aquarium. Okay. And then let's go ahead and put, no, I don't need that. Okay. And then what I'll do is I'll do another little decorating kind of like, just to kind of break up the colors a little bit. So that way we have a little bit of color along with kind of just a little bit. And then let's put a string here. Okay. Would you rather be invisible or be able to fly? Oh, which one was it? Thank you, Emily. Thank you for being here tonight. Let's give it up to our amazing Emily. Oh, hello, Creeper. Okay. We're going to have to figure out how these people are getting into our house. Because creepers shouldn't be able to go up, climb trees, can they? I mean, we can always put a gate. I mean, if we have to, if they keep on doing that, we can put a gate right there. Right? Or what if we put like a little trap door? They might be spawning in the dark. Oh, you've seen them spawn in trees. Okay. Then probably what will happen is once we light that up with the like the with the enchantment room and all the farm, that probably will stop them then. Miss Michaela, good night, honey. Oh wait, no, Sloth is checking out, not Miss Michaela. And Joy, thank you. Joy, Sarah, thank you so much. Joy Sarah, no, Joy Sarah, thank you for the follow. I don't know why I'm having a hard time with names tonight. But thank you for the follow. Thank you very much. Indy's doing good. She's giving me a horrible side eye right now. Miss Michaela's like, I don't want to go to bed, Lonnie. Why are you trying to make me go to bed? Oh, look. Oh my gosh. Okay, if we have to, I will put a cat right here. And that cat will stop them from coming in. So let's go ahead and go to bed. He was trying to run, and I was like, nope, I'm going to get you. I'm going to get you. I know, the way they just kind of come out of nowhere is very creepy. All right, we've had 2 requests for tours, so I will show you what we have done so far. Now, this is one of my buildings in the jungle. I have a couple of ideas for different builds, but what it is, you come on home, you come in here through your little grotto, you park your boat, You come on up and we have over here, you walk over here. Do, 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 do. See, I need to light up over there like this is lit up. But you come over here and then you're like, hey, I'm going to go home. I'm going to climb up my tree because that's how I get into my house. You come on in here and here is your storage room. So in your storage room, you have all this really cool stuff. You have your storage area. You have all your crafting tables. You have your little furnace and your smoker there, your anvil. You come on over here. You're like, I'm just going to walk up into the other part of my house. So you go up the stairs that we have built into the side of the tree. And we're like, do, 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 do. And then we come into our main house. Now you have over here, you have a really cool aquarium with your cool little fishies. And then you have your little corner, little couch right here where you can look out the beautiful jungle valley. You can come over here. You have a little reading area. You can store some stuff. You have your little entertainment corner here. And then you're like, oh, no, it's time for bed. So then you can come up here, up into the next tree. You come on around here, and here is your bedroom. So this is where we sleep. Now, I did put a lightning rod right there because I got struck by lightning, and it was terrifying. Our roof is made out of campfires, the dark oak and brown glass blocks. And then what we're doing right here is we are going to be coming over here. You come on down. You're like, do, 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 do. And this is going to be our enchantment room, which we're going to be working on right now. So our enchantment room is going to be right here. And then so we're either going to turn left, go into our enchantment room, or we can keep going. And this is going to be all of our crops. So our crops are going to be right here. So that will be lit up also. But that, my friends, is what we are currently working on. And that is what we have built. The roof, I cannot believe, and I'm going to tell you right now, I am absolutely just amazed that that roof turned out the way it did. I did not think that that was going to happen. Now, underneath here, we had quite the little mob problem. So I have buried frog lights underneath the ground. And we probably, I don't know, y'all. Do you think we should like maybe light up a little bit more under here? Or do you think we should just kind of keep it unlit? Yeah, I'll make a railing. Dinosaurus Rex, how are you? Thank you for your hug. I appreciate you very much. Definitely more lights. Okay. Light her up. Okay. Works for me. And everybody, I did get a new microphone and I have been working very hard on remembering to actually talk into my microphone. So that is what I am doing. And so I'll tell you what, I did not realize how much I moved my head until I couldn't move my head anymore. And then I was like, apparently I was looking around everywhere but into my microphone. And welcome in. Welcome and welcome in. I appreciate you all so incredibly much. Okay, so what we're doing is I have the lights just around the base, which I'm perfectly fine with that. The vines are starting to overgrow a little bit, and I'm fine with that. Because I did have to cut quite a few vines down when I was building, and I really am glad to see that those are growing back just fine. Hello, hello, hello. I had a very nice day off. I definitely missed you all. And so I watched I watched a Venom movie because remember I was telling you on Friday night that I wanted to watch a movie, but I wanted to see like I don't know, kind of like a scary movie. And while Venom was definitely not scary, um, it was a movie. I definitely am not going to be like, oh my gosh, you need to stop, drop, and roll and go watch it. I mean, I love um, is it Tom Hardy? Is the actor? I really do like him. Is that his name? I know Tom Hardy's a designer. So anyway, I do love him, but the movie was just kind of like schmeh. Yes, Tom Hardy. Yeah. No, he's definitely very he's very handsome, but I wasn't like overly excited for the movie. But anyway, it was a movie and I am not going to complain. Okay, I still think we need to light this up just a little bit more. Okay. Just so we have a little bit more light. Yeah, it was definitely wasn't scary. I mean, there was some humor to it and stuff like that, but I definitely would not consider that a scary movie, but it was cute. I mean, I love Marvel movies, but um, that one was fine. I will give that one a solid, it was fine. Okay. Okay, I think that's pretty. Okay, so now everybody, we're gonna have to figure out. All right, so does anybody who's watching, do you know the diameter of how many bookshelves we have to have in order to make it an actual enchantment room? Does anybody here know, like, oh, hell no. It will strike the top of our. Ah, 15. Now, is it 15 by 15? So, or do I just need 15, period? Emily, I love you dearly, but you and I do not agree. Nope, just 15. Okay. Well, I see. We just. I want to see if it's actually going onto our. I'm scared, but I want to see this. I want to see if it's going to strike the lightning rod. I know you would because I would be like, I would be stuck to your side like no other. 15 with 2 rows from bookshelves. Okay. 15 around the table. Okay. Because what I'm thinking is I think we should, what I really want to do is I want to put in the bookshelves first, and then we're going to build the room around that. Oh, Venom, the last Venom movie. It's like Venom last. Oh, see, I told you. I told you that happened. I told you that's why we had to have our lightning bolt and thingy, our lightning rod. And I told you I'm scared of lightning, and that just happened. See, it happened again. Oh my gosh, we have to. I have to go to bed. I have to stop this. I have to stop this. I know. I know. I did not like that. I would be I'm hyperventilating now. That was wild, I know. One block empty walk between the books and the shelves. Okay. So I think I built my room in the bedroom in the scariest spot possible. Okay. So what I was actually thinking about doing, everybody, and I want your opinion on this, but I was thinking about making the floor of our room amethyst. So that way, just to kind of give it a little bit of a magical feel. So that way it does that when we walk. Because I like that. Okay, we'll be here. So what we'll have to do is Oh. Because since those are slabs. Oh. Hold on. What we might have to do is go down. Oh, I just fell into a tree. Oh, I love the sounds that they make. See, I want it to keep, it's kind of hard to see how cool it's going to be with all the, oh, poo, no. Okay. Ooh, look how kind of cool it, like, you can kind of, I fell. Yeah, you can kind of see the amethyst through the tree, and I think that that's really cool. See, and then we would have to do, I want to see how that's going to look. Nope, did that wrong. Oh, poo. Come on, Lenny. There would be something like that. I haven't found an ancient city in this one. No, we have not. So it will be, and then that will go right into our, I know, I keep falling. I keep falling and I can't help it. I think that will look cool. You like that? If you want to go to my YouTube, I've been I've been making videos about things I've been building, and I'm sure you will absolutely get some ideas from there. Okay. Okay. So I think we need to make this almost 1, 2, 3. So we have it 4 wide. So we're going to we almost need it to be 5 wide because we have to put, okay. And then we will put the enchanting. Ice Talk says, "Hi, Lonnie, longtime lurker on your streams, but just wanted to say hi as we have some mutual pals sending love." Oh, hey, Ice, how are you? Oh my gosh, yes, everybody, we are going to. Let me just give you a shout out because we're going to be raiding into you whenever we can. So everybody, we have Ice Talks in our chat, who is going to be is actually a fellow TikTok streamer who is surviving the whole crazy TikTok thing. And so, yeah, we're going to be raiding into you whenever we can, hun. I appreciate you and I thank you for checking in. Yeah, you know what? I think well, what we're gonna end up doing though is we're gonna have our I can't even talk. We're gonna have our books. Yes, surviving indeed. Lots of love to you and your community. I'll be bringing my folks along as well. Love it. Love it. Love it. You know what? As far as I'm concerned, they can try, but they're not going to break us, and we are going to be stronger in the end. As far as I'm looking at it, is this is a necessary step for me that I was too scared to make. And the only thing they did was convince me that I need to make it. So at the end of the day, I will say thank you to TikTok for pushing me to what I needed to do. And that's the kind of energy that I'm going to be. Um, that's the kind of energy that I'm bringing. That is 100% the energy I'm bringing. And Mary Rosa says we have ducks on parade. We got a mama duck and a baby duck, and we've got ducks on parade. A mama duck goes quack, quack, and a baby duck goes quack, quack. And we have ducks on parade. Ducks, ducks on parade. Ducks on parade. Wish I the stonecutter. Oh, I thought you said if we had one, we could, and I was like, heck yeah, we're gonna get one. Mm-mm-mm. Yeah, yeah. I'll be damned if I'm gonna let anybody tell me. Yeah, you know what? I don't know. I could go off on a rant, which I usually go on rants anyway. But that's just the kind of energy I'm bringing. I'm so glad that you came in. I 100% am rating into you anytime we can, and we have an amazing network going on, and we're going to be just fine. Okay, so let's get some books in here because I need to figure out. So that's 1, 2, 3. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. I don't. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. So that's 15. Yeah, I'm going to put more. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I love watching Ice Talks on TikTok and Twitch. Such a nice person. I know, I know. I'm telling you. What's your name on YouTube? It's the exact same as it is on every other platform. It's Gray Hair and Tattoos. My gaming platform is Gray Hair and Tattoos Gaming. All of my links are in my bio. I have all the YouTubes are going up. I'm super excited about my YouTubes. I've had a lot of fun making them. I don't know if you all know this or not, but before I started streaming, I was actually a vlogger, and um, I was doing daily YouTube videos. And clearly that was not my calling because I'm no longer doing them. But I do know how to make a video or two. So I've had a lot of fun redoing, making videos again. Oh, yeah. No, we're going to add more. That's why I moved the wall back. I moved the wall back so we could add more. I want to get the dimensions of the books. I want to be happy with the books before we start building the actual room around it. See, we're going to be 80 by the end of the week. I mean, we had maybe 3 days of winter and that's it. So we had like enough rain to last us a while. And then we had cold weather, but unfortunately, we're back to colder weather again. Okay. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. So that's 21, everybody. I really like my new mic too, especially now that I know how to use it, especially now that I know I have to actually talk into my mic. I really do like it. Yeah. Once you're off the mountain, you're done. Yes. Okay. So now here's the problem, everybody, is what I'm thinking I'm going to do. Is I think I'm going to I think I like that. Hold on. I'm thinking. This is my thinking. My thinking cap is on right now. Okay. So, do you think, everybody, do you think that we're good with the amount of books? Are you happy with the amount of books, everybody? It's 511 where I'm at. Okay. Yeah, if we don't, why don't we go ahead and do a little roll call and see where everybody is at? And we might as well make it interesting. And let's have a weather report because right now I'm in Southern California. It's 5:11 and it's 65 degrees. So let's go ahead and have a little let's have a little a little check-in and see where everybody's at. And that is where I am coming in from Southern California, 65 degrees. Dun, dun, dun. Okay. Ah, ah. Okay. So that's going to be our enchantment room. Okay. So we agree upon that. Illinois is 19 and it feels like 5. Oh my goodness. Missouri, it is 7, 12, and 20 degrees. Indiana, 22 degrees. Ohio, it is 8 degrees. Connecticut, 35, freezing rain, and everything is covered in ice. Okay, I'm going to put my jacket back on and I'm going to pretend like it's cold. So that way that way I can be a part of the cool crowd too. Mary Berry Jam, yes, we're building a tree house community. I don't know. This is way more than just a house. We have our storage down here. We have our main living area here with a kick-ass aquarium. Thank you, Lonnie. We have a bedroom up here. We have our enchantment room down here. We're going to put our crops up in the tree. So we've got all sorts of things happening. We got all sorts of things happening, but I'm kind of stuck at what I want right now. I'm not going to pretend I'm thankful. However, 70 degrees, I'm in my linen PJ pants and a sweater, so I'll take it. I'm cozy and I don't care. That sounds perfect. Thank you, Mary Berry Jam. I love your username. All right, hold on, everybody. Okay. Daily hug, daily hug, daily hug. We got daily hugs. Daily hug, daily hug, daily hugs. We got daily hugs. Okay, so we got this. Now, I'm kind of thinking what I want to do, everybody, is I think I'm going to do something just a little different. And I think here we should put oh, poo. Don't do that, Lonnie. Thank you. Rapid Wins, thank you for resubscribing. Loving this build. Thank you. I am so having fun with this. And I think each and every time that we do something like this, I don't know. I just think that it's going to get a little bit more interesting each and every build. So we're going to do an anvil. If I could spell anvil. Does breaking up with someone get easier or harder? Truthfully, I don't think it ever gets easier. And I don't think it necessarily gets harder. I mean, I don't think that I think it really depends on the circumstances, to tell you the truth. Okay. I mean, shit, I wish it got easier. No, that's not what I want. This is me thinking. That's my thinking noise, everybody. Just in case you didn't know, that is my thinking noise. So I did put up some a how-to video today on how I did some of my builds, y'all. And if you do watch any of the YouTubes that I put up, I would love your feedback. I would love to know what you thought about them. Um, so by all means, if you are getting a chance, by all means, please let me know what you think about my YouTubes that I've been putting out. I don't 100% know what I'm going to do yet, so this is questionable. Okay. Yeah, you know what? Truthfully, I don't. I personally, I am very happy with who I am. I'm very happy with being single. So, I mean, I personally, I like being single. I got no, I got no, I got no problems with it. What I got problems with is trying to figure out what kind of roof I'm going to put on here. Well, I only did 2, and they're very short videos, but I would love your opinion. I actually like the second one better than the first one, Emily, but definitely, no one to tell you when to stop playing Minecraft. I know. I would never let anybody tell me when to stop playing Minecraft. I'm a happy marriage right now, but before that, I'd been left so many times it really started to not phase me. Come to more expected. Yeah, you know what? And truthfully, it's because you were with the wrong person. You know, that's just the whole thing. It's not a failed relationship. You were just with the wrong person. Your person out there for you is there, and if you want to find that person, they're just sitting there waiting for you. I don't even shave my legs, everybody. That's what you call freedom of being single, y'all. I guess that was a little bit too much TMI. Never mind. Let's just move on from here. Let's just go to the next. Let's just go on to the next conversation. Yeah, you know what? That's just, to me, that cracks me up. Okay, so I'm thinking what we need is okay, so should we do I'm trying to figure out because I want it to match, but I don't think it needs to match exactly. You know what I mean? Because I want each room to have its own little personality. See what I mean? See what I mean? The single life. Just celebrated my 9th wedding anniversary, Lonnie. You're right. The right one was there waiting for me. Absolutely. And you know what? And when you're in the middle of a breakup, it's really hard to remember that those people are there ultimately waiting for you. So it's 100%, it's something that we need to remind ourselves. You know what? Okay, I got to ask you this, everybody. So this right here had like the little overhanging. I'm thinking we need the overhanging here also, just to kind of break it up a little bit. Do you agree or disagree with me? Because then what we could do, we could kind of do that. Yeah, it kind of just I kind of like the overhanging too. It kind of makes it just it gives it just one more detail, I guess is what we could say. You know, and one more detail is always kind of just to give it kind of I want it to look a little bit more like this. How this is just a little bit more like it's actually in a tree. I think we need to give this hello south. I think we need to give this just a little bit more like I'm in a tree kind of vibe, which we can add more vines and stuff like that. So with that said, this needs to be I think we probably should keep I think we should probably keep the same sort of vibe going. So that way it's not like a bunch of different houses. Yeah, kind of. Yeah, I definitely want it to be like I just imagine like somebody like walking by or going by on a boat and then being like, "Hey, did you just see that? Was that a house?" And then somebody be like, "I don't know. Was that a house?" And then the other person would be like, "I think so, but gosh, that was really cool." And then we would be like, "Yeah, well, that was really cool." Okay. And I kind of like how you can see the books more. And I know we don't need the extra books, but we're gonna have them. Are you Oh, I ATM me too. Oh, and then oh my gosh, you know what we can do? So much fun. Yeah, Sydney, I keep on going back and forth between the Jungle House and the Jungle House and this one and the village. Okay, so let's go ahead and put mm, mm, mm. I want it up here, but I'm wondering. Why are you only letting me put one on? Why is it only letting me put one on? Well, that's silly. Why can't I only put one on? Yeah, we could definitely make them floating. And then we can do something like that. Do you like them floating or do you think we should put them on something? Oh, a chandelier. I've never done a chandelier. We might want to do, let's see what that looks like. Hold on. Okay, we might save that for a chandelier. Okay, so that's something that we're going to think about. Yes, we all need that real life chandelier. Okay, so I'm getting sidetracked, everybody. Hold on. Let me get this. Let me get this done. So let's go ahead and okay. Okay. Frog lights. Yeah, we have the frog lights buried down there too. See, because what we can do, I've seen it, is where what we'll do is we'll have the chains coming down, then we'll have fence posts, and then we can maybe put the candles on the fence posts. Unknown Shadow, how are you, my friend? Okay. I like. I'm liking. Okay. And then let's go. I don't know if we're going to keep that or not. Um, and then, we might keep that. I don't know. I want to go look at that on the inside. Okay, let's go look on this on the inside. Oh, I think that actually looks pretty cool. Oh, I think that looks cool, don't you? Emily, you don't have school tomorrow, do you? Yeah, that's right. You don't have school tomorrow. Emily doesn't have school tomorrow. Hello, Daisy. How are you? Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in and welcome in. Well, Emily is a teacher, and Emily needs as many days off as Emily can get. Okay, I think that looks pretty cool. Okay. Oh, Poe. Oh, poo. And there we go. And then that's going to go here. No. That one's going to go like this. Okay. Okay, so this is what we have so far, everybody. Which we're clearly going to have to put some. Okay. That's the way to do it, Spooky. I'm telling you right now, if you are not irritating your children, you're doing it wrong. That's what we are here for. Or at least I think so. Okay. So now I'm running into a little bit of an issue. Okay. Oh, okay. I'm trying to talk this out in my head. Okay. Okay. So that's not this. That is this. Okay. I almost think that this needs to come over here. All right, we have a stretch, and let's go ahead and stretch, everybody. Okay. Which then we would have to do that. And that. And then this. Right? And then this would have to be what would be the outside? You got to annoy them while you can, my friends. Because I'm going to tell you right now, they grow up faster than I remembered. Okay. Okay, I'm thinking. And see, now that's just the I'm struggling here, everybody. I'm struggling with how I'm going to build the entrance. So I am going to have to figure that one out. Nope. Okay. So I have pretty much. So it's okay. I'm stumped and perplexed. Hello, Slovakia. Daily hug, and we have some ducks on parade. We got a mama duck and a baby duck, and we've got ducks on parade. A mama duck goes quack, and a baby duck goes quack, and we've got ducks on parade. Ducks. Ducks on parade. We've got ducks. Ducks on parade. Ducks. Ducks on parade. This is me trying to figure out how I'm going to build this enchantment room on parade. This is me trying to figure out how I'm gonna do this on parade. Okay. So, everybody, this is what we have so far. All right. Let's just say we come home from a long day at work and we have to go because you know what? We've been fighting mobs, we've been mining, we've just been doing just about everything that we have to do. All right. So we're already just tired and we're like, no, this is a private server, honey. And so it's like, oh, you know what? I just need to come over here and I need to enchant some stuff. So I'm thinking what we do is then we have to do like that. All right. But we need something right here. That you can place books sideways with the bookends and it will look like empty shelves. Yeah. Yep. No, I've seen that. I have done that before, I think. I don't remember how I did it, but yeah, I think I've done that before. Okay, so then we could do something like that. But if we do something like that, the only other thing I think we can do would be maybe if we that's 3 steps down, which is perfectly fine. we could do. Maybe something along this lines. I'm just thinking out loud, everybody. If you come up with any ideas, by all means, please let me know. That might work. Yeah, we need to either bring the log down or we need to bring something up, but we need to enclose that a little bit more. Oh, you know what I'm thinking? What we could do is we could actually use some vines to close it off that way. Ooh, a barrel. Yep, yep, yep. Yeah, I actually like the barrel idea a lot. Oh, you know what? Let's go ahead. Yeah, I can absolutely I know I can control the day. It just I really truthfully I don't mind just running upstairs. No. I think what we're going to do. Just to kind of mix it up a little bit because we're all about that. I have an idea. I just have to let my brain slow down a little bit and catch up with my idea. So we're going to have snack in 1 hour and 15 minutes. So if you have not already figured out what you're going to have for snack time, you have to definitely do that. And El Palmer, thank you so much, honey, for my thank you for my stretch. We definitely need to stretch and I need to figure out what we're going to do. And again, I'm not trying to make it. Oh. Okay. And let's stretch. Let's stretch and let my brain catch up. Because my brain is behind. My brain is behind the times. Okay. What I was thinking about doing is I'm going to do the stairs at the top again with some slabs. And then what I want to do is I want to bring down some vines. And the vines are actually going to help, and the leaves are going to help kind of close that opening up a little bit. Koala Carla 21, thank you for the resubscription. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, dun, da, 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 dun, dun. Because you see how, like, right now, this is just very. Just like that. What we could do, what we can do, and I'm going to try a couple of different ways, and then you can tell me which one you like better. But we could do a planter with our trap doors. Not me going to look for a trap door that I could just scroll through. And that's going to. That's going to raise it up. And then we can Do something like that. But I don't know. What do you think about that? Because I can't put it down, because if I put it down more, or you know what we should do? Okay. We have to have it, instead of going from the ground up, we need to have it going from the ceiling down. Let's make them let's make them hanging plants. So instead of it coming up, let's have the hanging plants coming down. So that way it's going to kind of break that up just a little bit, and then we should be better than that. Spade Demon, how are you, honey? How are you? How in the heck are you? Okay, so let's go. So then we're going to go there, 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 and there. No, I want to go higher. I want to go one higher is what I want. Just to give it a little bit of an arch. So that way not everything is square. Okay. Okay. So then let's go chain. And then we can go. Except I think it should just be one. Or should we do the plants, or do you think we should do a that's what I was I was wondering if we should do that, or do you think we should do some sort of light source? Like we could do, instead of that, we could do this. What do you think about that? I know people are always like, "Do you do interior design?" I'm like, "No, I just have a very overactive imagination." Because this is definitely going to but if we do the lights, do you think we should do the hanging lights, or do you think we should do these lights? Do you like that better? Which one do you like? Do you like them hanging, or do you like them, or do you like it on the hanging? Okay. Now the only other thing that we can do, and I think it's a really good suggestion, is glow berries. I mean, we could always close that up with some glow berries. That's another really good suggestion. We could do glow berries. One's more jungly and one is more we could do the hanging lights inside though. See, because what we could do the glow berries here, and then we can use those for inside. I kind of like the glowberries, I think. Yeah. Yeah, I think I have to agree with the glowberries. Yeah. I think I'm gonna have to agree with that too. Glowberries. Glowberries. All right, everybody. If you can tap that screen and share that live, that would be amazing. If you're new to both channels, please, please, please make sure that you are sending in send in those hearts. Okay, so now what I'm thinking, everybody, is with this said, I think I'm going to now. Oop, do you like the arch a little bit higher? See, I think I'm gonna bring this down. I'm gonna bring this down to where I originally had it. And then I'm gonna put the glowberries back. Okay. Okay. Because what we're gonna do is we're gonna build up from here. Whereas I'm thinking we're going to do thank you for all my daily hugs and Space D Games. Thank you so much for that follow. Welcome in, everybody, and happy Sunday night. It is my absolute pleasure to be sitting here with you and gaming and enjoying Minecraft with you. If you've never been here before, I do play Minecraft every single day. This is a brand new server that we started on January 1st. I originally gave myself a year to see what I could build in a year, but you know what? I think that we are going to be building way past a year because I can't even imagine me just stopping and being like, I think that's enough. So we are going to be making sure that you follow along because you don't want to miss any of this. I'm just kind of messing around right now to see what this is going to look like because I kind of want it to mimic my main house. Okay. So it would look like that. I think I'm going to do it all of this. I think I'm going to do it all this, but we're going to do it kind of like because I'm going to be building it up more, I think, with the leaves. So let's see what this is going to look like first. Okay. Dominique, just because I still play survival, I just don't play survival when I'm building something that's large. And it's just a personal preference. Sometimes I feel like a nut. Sometimes I don't. Aw, Mint Joy's got nuts. Mounds don't because sometimes I feel like a nut and sometimes I don't. What do you think? Hold on. I have a thought. I don't know if I'm going to like it, but I just had a thought. What do you think about that? You know what? Truthfully, I am so new at playing Minecraft. I'm not going to rule anything out. I mean, I'm sure that we'll be doing mods and stuff like that at one point. You were thinking purple? You like the glass? Okay. Well, thank you, Ethan, honey. I appreciate you. Please always keep in mind that with TikTok's new monetary system, majority of um, the majority of that gift does go to TikTok. So I appreciate the very kind gesture, and I appreciate you immensely. But please remember, everybody, that when you are gifting with TikTok's new payment, they are taking the majority of our gifts. So, and again, I do appreciate you immensely, but I do want you all to know that that is what's happening and that's what's going on. And so, but I do appreciate you. I mean, I'm not going to be shy about saying it. Okay. And unfortunately, the content creators that are speaking out about it are also the ones that are not on the For You page much anymore. So, you know, it's a double-edged sword right now as to, you know, what they say and what they don't say. But as far as I'm concerned, you know what, everybody? I I um I will always tell you the truth. Hello, my friend. How are you, honey? Or at least I will do my best. How's that? And thank you. Thank you. Is it Misha? Thank you so much for those cheers. I appreciate you. Okay, I'm not 100% sure I like what I've done. I'm not 100% sure we're even going to keep it. But this is 100% what we're starting with. because on top of this, we're going to be doing that. So we are going to be going. No, we fell. I'm doing good, honey. I'm doing good. How have you been? And I think once we get the greenery in there, I usually join your streams through the FYP page, but TikTok didn't show your stream. And that's exactly why I'm saying that TikTok is taking away the compensation that people are sending in. So not only not only are it's just it's you know it just they have taken it to where there are so many rules that you have to so many things that you have to accomplish. It is near impossible for any streamer anymore to be making your money's going to TikTok. That's all I can say. You know what? So I'm not going to talk about it again anymore tonight or at this moment because I'm going to enjoy my Minecraft and my Twitch. See, think once I think once we get that all in there, it's going to be okay. What do you think? How do you earn money on Twitch? Super easy. It can be as easy as people just watching my stream. If you just watch my stream and you don't do anything, I make money. You can subscribe, you can gift a subscription, you can give cheers or bits, or you can tip. They're taking 60% straight up, some content creators. If I don't make a certain amount of rules, like if I don't get, I have to get over 5,000 diamonds to even get 60%. So if people don't gift me $5,000, they keep 70% of it. Um, there's streamers out there making 20% of they make 20 cents off of every dollar. Some people make 30 cents off of every dollar, and some people make 40 cents off of every dollar. That's that's where the thing is that people don't realize that for every dollar you send in, the content creator is getting maybe 30 cents out of that dollar. And the mad scientist just came in with some bits, which I truthfully, I don't see how, and the only reason that I'm still even streaming on TikTok is because of my community. I love my community. And the majority of my community is watching me on Twitch. And I will forever and 100% be 100% thankful that I have the most amazing community ever. 100%. But there are people out there that don't know that I am streaming on Twitch right now. There's people out there that don't know about the TikTok ban. There's people out there that don't know that TikTok is taking um, the majority of the bits or the gifts. So, I decided I was going to stream on both. So then that way I can let people know. Because that's just what I do. I'm very informative. And so there you go. Okay. What do you think, everybody? I mean, do you like this? Do you like how we can see the foliage up above? What do you think about that? I go back and forth between creative and survival. Dun, dun. Do you like it? Because what we're going to have to do is, don't forget, we need to do our oh, no, I think that that's not gonna be high enough. Do you think I should raise up the ceiling one more? If you want me to I mean, if you like the look of that light, I can raise the ceiling. Or what we can do, because I really like that, and we can keep that. Let me show you another thought before we raise the ceiling. Before we raise the roof, everybody, let me show you one more thought that we perhaps can make work. Is maybe we can do something like we can kind of do like mm, and we can do like little decorations and stuff. The candles weren't working for some reason. You like the candles better? I mean, we can definitely put candles. I haven't given up on my little hanging glow lights yet either. If we do that, we can do I actually really like that. I think that's really pretty. Except we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So we should do, I think I'm going to move this one over one. Yeah, I definitely, Lonnie, I agree. I really like this one. Yep. That's a keeper. That was definitely worth moving that over. 100%. So now let me ask you this, everybody. Our little decorations on the windows, do you think that we should try to put candles there? I like the little clapping frog. See, I like the lanterns. I think the lanterns go with it, but I also know that um this is a very you know, it's kind of got like a little Harry Potter feel. So let's see. Should we do we can do purple. See, I can only do one candle. For some reason, I don't know why. I can only do one candle on here. If we're going to do the candles, I can't do the trap door. So it would have to be something to where we go ahead and do something along those lines. It's lonely. I know we can't have a lonely candle. We could do something like that. I think this is turning out again so good. Yeah, no, Jackson, I got a new microphone. No, I've just started playing Minecraft around Thanksgiving. And thank you for my daily hug. Thank you for my daily hug. Mm-mm-mm. You like lanterns more than the candles? Okay, so let's take a look at this. Let's get serious here. This definitely has much more of an Indiana Jones kind of feel. I kind of like if we do something like that, I would keep this little kind of like theme going. I feel like this is a very crafty room. I'm probably going to make a call and I think I'm going to do the whole I do think we're going to stick with the lanterns. I think I like the lanterns better. The other one seems just, I don't know, it seems kind of like expected. This definitely like gives me much more of like a jungle feel. I don't know why I would think that lanterns would be in the jungle. I don't know why I think they would, but for some reason it just seems like they would. And so let's go. You know? Which again, I cannot believe that Harrison Ford is 85 years old. I cannot believe that. I cannot believe that Indiana Jones is 85. But then again, I'm 60. And how did that happen? You know? I mean, nobody told me. I think we're going to put that one there. Oops. Okay. All right, everybody, we need to stay hydrated. Except I'm not going to put any there. I think I want to put... Oh, I just love, love, love the sound in there. So this right here... No! 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 We can try those. We can try the blue ones just to kind of give it like a little bit of a different vibe. What do you think about the blue ones, everybody? It definitely is not as bright. I mean, that is 100%. It's not as bright. You like the regular better? Yeah. I think that the regular goes more again with the theme of what we have. But you know what? Throw out your suggestions, everybody. I mean, I really do not mind. Um, I don't mind at all just trying these things out and 100% figuring out what it is that we're going to be doing. You know, if we come up with some really good suggestions. See, I don't think we need a light. I mean, I personally don't think we need a lantern on every single window, but I do like them on the windows that we have them. A Minecraft cookie. I have no idea what that is. I have no idea. Ta-da. Okay. All right. So let's see what we got. Because again, it is such a dark jungle. I definitely think lighting this up as much as possible is going to be in our best interest. Because I don't want no damn creepers coming in and creeping into my. See, I just want it to be a little overgrown, but not bad. Thank you for the follow. Thank you, lovely bliss. I appreciate that. I think once we get all of the leaves on and we kind of make it look like, see my enchantment room? It's purple. Did she go? Okay. You had to stand out in the grass with her? You finally figured it out. Why? Oh my God. Can you? Okay, so when you're a dad and your dad and your kid is like, Daddy, will you hold my hand while we cross the street? That's the same thing. Why? And she's like, and I can't do it without you. Huh? Yes. So I'm just saying. So she is a very she's a very she's a very special little she's very special. I was trying to say something that was like try to make her seem like she's a little bit bigger and badder than she really is, but she's really not. I love my dog, but she's got no she's got no street cred. Let's just put it that way. Zero. Well, you use whatever it is that makes you happy. Indy's very sensitive. That is very, very accurate. Just like Robert, she is very sensitive. No. No. Mm, I have no idea what we're gonna be doing next. I actually had no idea what we were doing, when I went live. So, a lot of times, you know what? It's like, to me, sometimes I absolutely have things planned out, like what I wanna work on, but sometimes it's more of just it's a hit and a miss kinda thing. Oh, the side eye is terrifying. I don't know. I mean, that side eye, there are mothers out there that would pay for that side eye. That side eye makes mine look horrible. I mean, hello. Okay. Oh, yeah. Yeah. And you know what? And I know Indy loves me, but I am a constant disappointment to my dog. And that weighs on my soul very heavily because I don't want to be a disappointment to my dog. I just am. Um, I'm not too sure. We're going to put the farm up next. I mean, we are far from done. I mean, we could just keep on building on from tree to tree to tree. Yeah. I mean, she loves me, but oh my God, that dog makes me feel so inadequate as a person. And then I think we will. In the best possible way. Excuse you, Indy. Okay. And girl came in with some ducks on parade. We got a mama duck and a baby duck. And we've got ducks on parade. A mama duck goes quack, and a baby duck goes quack. And we have ducks on parade. Duh. Ducks on parade. Holy guacamole. Okay, we all know I do not like we do not like thunderstorms. It's continuing. Oh shoot. We have thunderstorms and spiders, two of my biggest phobias. That's the kind of day we're having in the jungle, everybody. Oh, crap. And I broke the window. I hate this. Okay. think that's so pretty. Spiders, yeah, all three. That's a trifecta. Let's see if we have any lightning. Let's see if we have any lightning. We're on lightning watch. Lightning watch. Lightning, lightning watch. Lightning. All right, we need to stretch everybody, Andrew. Oh, see? I told you. I told you. Oh my gosh, that is crazy. I hate that. Ooh. Nope, nope, nope. Nope, nope, and nope. Oh, I forgot to go to bed. Shit! Go to sleep! Dun, 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 dun. Okay, so we got, do we agree, everybody? Are we in agreement that this is what we want? You love it? Okay. Okay, so then I think we should cover that up a little bit. Yeah, I think that's actually really cool. I do like that. I certainly do. And I think we should probably put it on, considering how much it lightnings. I think we're just going to put it on there. We have it on that one. And then we're going to put it on this one also. Just in case. Isn't that fun, Monster Cookie? I know. Okay, so for now, what we're going to have to do is, I was thinking we were going to be done, but nope, we are not. Because we got to put some more greenery up here. Well, the only thing that we can put it on is, I mean, it hasn't caught fire yet. I mean, the lightning rod seems to be working. Okay. And then let's just go ahead and, I think I'm going to leave that alone. Okay. Okay, I'm not going to do too much of the big leaves just because I'm gonna leave it a little bit more to just like the corners. But I think what we should do is more of this. And then we can do and then we can put some, nope. Okay. Wait, why where's your lightning rod? I didn't see it. I remember it needs to be put where there is nothing flammable around it. It's right there. Oh, fun. I will definitely look and see if it worked. And then let's go ahead and okay. And then let's go ahead and okay. We'll have to see how that looks once it grows out, but I'm trying to make it look really? That's weird. The only glass that doesn't have the lines are the colored ones. Mm, mm, mm. Yeah, well, we haven't had any problems with it. I mean, it's been struck by lightning multiple times. You know, I would rather be safe than sorry. You know, the last thing I wanted to do is to blow up my house because we have worked very hard on said house. I don't think we're going to have a problem here. So I'll leave that one there. Okay. Because we don't want anything to happen to our house. Hello, Jesse. Nope, nope, nope. Don't have a new base. Just we're going to be creating new homes and new things and all the new bases or all the new biomes. It is. The last time we've been watching the lightning strike the top of the bedroom, and that's where we have the first one. Thank you, everybody. Andrea, again, thank you for those stretches. I appreciate you all very much. Thank you, everybody, for coming in and watching my live. I appreciate you very much. I appreciate you very much. think we're gonna just go ahead. It feels a little naked right here. There we go. All right, I really like it because then what we're gonna do, everybody, is we are going to. I think I'm not too sure what we're gonna be doing after snack time. But for now, because we still have some time before snack time, we are going to figure out our farm. So I'm going to do something like that to where I think it's going to have to go out more. Cuz I'm going to have to account for water. You know what I mean, jelly beans? And then this is going to have to go. That's not going to work. So we're going to have to go. Something along that line. Yeah, we haven't had any issue with lightning hitting this one before. I mean, I could put a lightning rod up here. I just don't want to put it on stone because I don't want to see it. I mean, I don't mind putting the lightning rod. I just don't want to see it. Hello, Sierra. I just don't want to see it underneath. I don't want to see like cobblestone. So I'm being stubborn because I don't want to look up and then see like an icky looking cobblestone. All right, you know what? Oh, you know what? No. I was going to say I could put it underneath the light, but I don't want to do that. Look how pretty the ivy is starting to grow in the house. And I really wanted it to just have just a little bit of it growing in the house also. Because I think that's really pretty. Isn't that pretty? See how it's like all kind of giving it like a little bit of a inside kind of forest vibe. The only ones that I think that are green would be like a mossy cobblestone. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in. Mew Mew, how are you, honey? Loving it. Absolutely loving it. There's our fish. What do you think of it so far? Oh my gosh. I don't know. I mean, truthfully, I don't understand why everybody is still hanging out on TikTok, tell you the truth. I mean, Twitch is where it's at, y'all. Twitch is where it is at. I mean, truthfully, Twitch is my main platform now. Do, do, do. That's just the way it is. Dun, dun, dun. No, I don't like that. I think this is so cute. So that's definitely going to have to go out a little bit. And then I think what we'll have to do. Yeah, I'll probably put like glass or something. Mm, I don't know. I don't know. I'm not too sure if it's still in the App Store or not, to tell you the truth. I don't know. I wasn't paying any attention. I thought it was still in the App Store. No, I want to keep everything. Everything's going to be above ground. We are going to be above ground dwellers. We are absolutely above ground dwellers. And so we're not putting anything on the ground because I would have to fence it in. And this is everywhere. Everything's going to be off the ground. Oh, that's so cool. Thank you. Thank you, Mammy. I really appreciate that. I mean, I try to make it interesting. I try to make it I try to make it to, I try to make it, like something that I would want to watch. And I'm really glad that you enjoy watching it. I don't know why that was so hard for me to say, but it's the truth. That's kind of cool. We can put just a little ivy on here. Just to kind of make it look a little overgrown. All right, everybody, we're going to go back to our home, and then we are going to go have snack time. And then I'm not too sure what we're doing after snack time. Um we'll either go adventuring. You know what? Maybe what we'll do is we will go back into the Pale Garden and keep going a little bit and see if we can't find like maybe a bigger Pale Garden. Because the last one was kind of teeny tiny. So maybe we'll go back into the Pale Garden and keep walking from there. You know? I think that sounds like fun. We did find a Pale Garden. We did, and it's super cool. All right, everybody, what are you all having for snack time? I'm trying to figure out. What the hell was that? What was that sound? That was weird. Oh. Maybe. All right, we'll have to get rid of our stuff and go out and do a perimeter sweep. Okay, let's get rid of all of this. Let's get our sword. I don't know, but it sounded weird. It sounded like somebody was jumping up and down on a weird mattress. Um. Okay. All right, let's go do some perimeter patrol. All right, we got Stabby. Let's go make sure all the Steves are okay. You know what? I did clear one time and it took all my armor. So I'm very careful about that because I had a really cool chest plate and it took my chest plate. So that is why I am very careful about what I put, what I take out. Yeah, I didn't even think about that either. And I was so bummed because my sword actually has like fire. So when I hit people, they catch on fire, but then they run into me and I catch on fire also. So it's kind of like, it's not the funnest, but yeah. Hello, everybody. If you're not following me on Twitch, you got to head on over there. We are absolutely 100% making sure that everybody's moving over there. Okay. All right. Well, I didn't see anything being wrong, so. All right. So what we're going to do, everybody, is hello, salmon. I'm not going to hit you. Hello, Spacers. How are you? I saw a TikTok on Minecraft tips, and there's something called hot bar saves that allow you to have different inventory presence. So one could be all stone and the other could be all wood. That's really cool. I'll have to look into that. That's really cool. There's so much. I mean, there's just so much I have to learn. It's crazy. So we have 10 minutes, everybody. I'm just going to be poking around here for 10 minutes and see what we can see. But we are going to go back. I have the Pale Garden saved. So we are going to go back in there and see what we can find. We're going to have ourselves a good old fashioned little adventure. And then after that, we will probably, I don't know. We'll see where the adventure leads us. You just never know what we're going to find on adventures. Been good, been good. Oh yeah, no, I do have a lot. We're pretty good on diamonds. I have my pickaxe has some really good enchantments, so we're pretty good about finding diamonds. I don't know, I always think it sounds like so like stuck up. I'm like, we don't worry about diamonds. But we do have a very good enchanted pickaxe that finds us a lot of good diamonds. Oh, shoot. Hold on. I didn't bring any. Oh, and I don't have a. Oh, I can do that anyway. So never mind. Can I replant one? Yes, I can. Okay. So let me replant the tree. Let me make some. Okay. Hello, little. Oh, hello. Come on. Where did that go? Where'd that little hole go that I was going to jump down? Oh, no, I lost my little cave. Oh, wait, no, there's my cave. Well, I just like I said, I have a really good pickaxe, so we're pretty good on our diamonds. And now the problem is, everybody, is damn it. Since this little guy is with me, I have to actually dig my way back out. Okay. All right. I'm not going to go too far because, like I said, I have to dig my way out. I can't just go home. The creepy little laugh is my little guy, my little ally. So let's go. You know, I was I wasn't going to call him creepy, but it definitely I will be leaving him home when we go on our next adventure. Without a doubt. Yep. Yep. With that was a rescue. I think I got 3 of them. He's the last one. And then that's where we got Steve also. Oh, there it is. Okay. All right, everybody, let's get this little guy home. And let's see where home is. Oh, you're in Pennsylvania and it's snowing really cold again. Um, we fed the deer. Oh, you fed a deer. I love that. Yes, please post that in Discord. I would love to see that. I actually went up to Washington one time, Washington State, and that's where my niece lives. And I was so over the moon over all the deers that I saw. And for her, she was just like, it's just another deer. And I'm like, no, it is not just another deer. That is the cutest deer I've ever seen. And yeah, she was very much like, she was not as impressed with the deers as I was. Okay, I see our house. Oh. Thank you, everybody, for all of those subscriptions. Thank you for the Prime subscriptions. Now, if you don't know what a Prime subscription is, that's where you can actually use your Amazon Prime account, and you can you can connect it to your Twitch account, and you actually get a free sub. So if you want to do that, you absolutely can. Yeah, yeah, I was excited. She was just like, and I'm like, no, you need to be as excited as I am. And she's like, no, I don't. I was very disappointed that she was not. Mm-mm-mm. Yeah, it's kind of a little giggle. It's more of a little, I mean, it's just it's a cute little character with a cute little laugh. All right. How do you keep it in the house? You have to, I'll show you. Even though that I have the upstairs is open, you just come in the house. You're like do 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 do. It should come in the house. Where's it at? Oh, there you are. Come on. Oh, yeah. No worries, honey. Kaster, don't you even worry about it, honey. Don't you even worry about it. I was talking to Robert about it today, and it's nothing that I'm in a hurry for, and hopefully you are okay. So you just have to get out of the house, and you basically have to lock it in the house. All right, everybody, I'm going to run go use the restroom and grab my snack. It is snack time. Oh my gosh, I know. I lost a dog in Minecraft and almost started crying. I was so upset. Doesn't come out. And we need a hydration station. Hydration station. It's making me drink some water. Thank you for the hydration. I don't know yet. I don't know what we're doing for snack time yet. Hello, Kim. All right, everybody, go get your snack time. I will be right back. Talk amongst yourselves. Be nice. And I will be returning here shortly. All right, I'll be right back. Blueberries. All right, everybody, how are you doing tonight? It's snack time. I'm having a bowl of golden graham cereal. Ooh, I am having, come here, Andy, blueberries and cottage cheese. Hello, everybody. All right, I'm going to remind you all again, everybody, to make sure that you're following me on Twitch, please. Cookies and milk. What kind of cookies? Okay. Mm. Caster, if you want, honey, by all means, um, post and vent about life. And then that way people can, you can get the support you want to. But thank you for being considerate. And I appreciate you. And if we could all, if everybody on Twitch could give Caster a big round of love, some hearts, some hugs. If we could just send out some loving energy to Caster, that would be wonderful. And that, my friends, are everybody on Twitch. Mm, sounds good, Cam. Not what I like to see. Mm-hmm. And that's why we have the most amazing community anywhere. I'm telling you, we have the most amazing community. Paige, how are you? Mm, truthfully, I really have no idea what it is that I'm going to build until I actually start building it. Mm-hmm. Rosie Rabbit, I did make that shepherd pie and it was really good. I did do some meal prepping today and I made spaghetti for the week. And I'm literally made enough spaghetti for the week. So I am going to be so that's what I'm eating for the week, but I'm going to try to start meal prepping a whole lot more. Mm-hmm. Okay. All right. Ooh, fresh market pizza, roasted chicken. I do have fruits and veggie, but in pouch form. Yeah, so long as the word fruits in there, that's all I care about. Mm-mm-mm. What's my little character? Oh, you meal prep spaghetti too? That's awesome. It's been a long time since I've made spaghetti, and I'm very excited for it. But now here's the thing: I put cottage cheese in my spaghetti on. Well, I eat spaghetti with cottage cheese, and I think it makes it taste like lasagna. I did do the fish tank. I'll show you. Mm-mm-mm. This is how it turned out. We did a little bit more decorating, but this is how we did it. It does give a ricotta effect, yeah. It is fancy, huh? And then we made our enchanting room. So now, I have had that. I mean that the only Italian food I have is with cheese, but I do love that. Yeah, everything about our build is super cozy. Everything. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. That's exactly why I put it there. 100%. I know the fish tank really turned out good. Mm-hmm. Oh shoot. This is carpet and then that's a combination of coral. So it's coral and carpet. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. I think I need to put something there. Mm-mm. Nope, nothing fancy like that. My little trap doors are though. Oh, I keep throwing my sword. The fish tank is those frog lights, trap doors, and glass blocks. That's all that is. Rosie, how are you? Mm-mm-mm. And then I really like the fireplace too. I'm doing good. I'm doing good. We made the enchantment room. I'll probably have to do a video on my on the fish tank too. Mm-hmm. Yeah, it was actually easier than I thought. And I mean, if you had a bigger house, I would definitely make it. I would make it bigger, but it absolutely just fills that little spot right there. Mm-mm-mm. All right, you guys. So Sunday nights are always quiet, but how are you? Andy loves her blueberries. Mm-mm-mm. I'm eating cottage cheese and blueberries. Mm-hmm. Mm. And here's the thing, you know what, everybody? I mean, the cool thing about this stream is we don't always have to be like, like energy through the roof. It's nice sometimes just having like a real mellow kind of like. It's just nice having just like a really nice mellow stream. Mm. My favorite show is my two favorite. I have a lot, but I would say Schitt's Creek and Ted Lasso. A lot of people have it. Mm. I haven't thought about adding any mods yet. No, they're both really good shows. I wish you had tomorrow off also. Thank you for the follow, everyone. South, did you have a nice quiet weekend? That was really good. It was decent. Well, decent is better than a whole lot of bad. You know, that's what I say. Sometimes I'm just happy with decent. Oh, I keep on thinking that I kept on thinking that I was in creative and I was wondering why I couldn't jump. Okay, so let's go back. Let's warp home again. Let's put our stuff away. Oh, no, 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 no. No, we're going to stay here. We're going to stay on survival. That's right. Okay, let's take that and that. Let's get our little bags. Okay. Okay. Okay, we got that. We need our bread. Okay. We should bring a bed. I'm going to put that there. Okay. I think I'm going to bring a boat just in case. Okay. We do love healthcare workers. And thank you. Delaney, you're so sweet. Delaney, you are just too sweet. Okay. So I think I will eat my apple. So let's just make sure we have everything we need. We have water. I have this for more torches. Well, I'm going to bring them just in case. I have a boat just in case we need it. I have some potatoes. We probably should get more potatoes. And let's go. Oh, did I get out of the house before that little thing got me? Okay, I think I escaped. Yay, thank you, ropers. Thank you. And thank you for subscribing with Prime. That's amazing. I appreciate you very much. And thank you very, very much for the stretch ropers. Thank you. Let's go. Let's put that there. Okay. So we got this. We got that. Now what? We really should go to bed. Okay. Well, thank you. Thank you very much. I like this one. I like my jungle house. I like my jungle house probably. I won't say more, but I really do like it. Mm-mm. Okay. South is always lurking in the background. Well, thank you. I enjoy building so much. It is absolutely one of my favorite things. No. All four of the dogs are right there. You're hearing that little ally guy. My dogs are A-okay. All right, so we have our sword, our pickaxe. We have that, we have that, we have that, we have extra, we have diamonds. I have a bed, I have a boat, I have food. Let's just bring some. Do we have any obsidian here? Mm-mm-mm. I seriously need to put this stuff away. That's Krang obsidian, black stone, black stone. There we go. Okay. Just in case we find a portal. All right. Are you ready? Here we go. Yeah, there's just a bunch of bots on. Unfortunately, on TikTok, there's a bunch of bots, and they don't do anything about them. So you can just ignore them. Mm-mm-mm. I'm making some cabbage. Hold on. Ooh, I do think that sounds really good. Yep, we are going on an adventure. Oh, so Miss Deanie says, I talked to my roommate. She is now ignoring me. Well, honey, you gotta look at it this way. Ignoring you is better than being mean. All right. So you know what? Sometimes you just kind of have to you kind of just got to take it for what it is. And she ain't being mean. So just let her ignore you. You know what? Sometimes not the entire world is not going to like you. As much as we would love to have everybody like us, sometimes, honey, it just doesn't happen. So just take that for what it is and just, you did the right thing. You talked to your roommate and now you just have to be like, hey, you know what? I did the right thing. If you can't be adult about it, it's not my problem. You know? So just go ahead and you know, just remember that and just remember you did the right thing. So, and then that's all you can do is just know you did. You're welcome, honey. And again, you know what? So long as you did the right thing, that's all that matters. And like I said, we can't go through the world with everybody thinking we're amazing. So you just keep on being your amazing self. That's a really big tree over there. Let's go see what's over there. You know, that's just the way it is. Oh, hold on. Hold on. Let's go see what's in here. If you get poisoned by a pillager or a cave spider, you just drink the milk. You drink the milk and it takes the poison away. It's a really big cave-looking entrance for it not being anything. How do you give a daily hug? You just have to, you redeem 1 channel point. I think, Rosie, can you? Lonnie says, as I have read before, you can be the most beautiful, perfect, sweetest peach in the world, and there will always be someone who doesn't like peaches. I agree completely. Completely. Is there anybody that can help? Is there anybody that can help Clever Sky with their daily hug? Is there anybody that can help Daily Sky, please? Thank you, Emily. Thank you, Emily. I appreciate you. Okay, so let's see what we got here. Thank you for my daily hugs, Blondie Gray, Super Jerry, Carol, everybody. Tam here just resubscribed using Prime. Thank you, honey. Okay, so we are in a forest. Nothing, not an exciting forest. Oh, hold on. We found another. Oh, shit. Damn you. Do you want to go down there or do you want to keep looking, everybody? It's up to you. Do you want to go down there or do you want to keep looking? It's up to you. Do you want to go down there or do you want to keep looking? I have a water bucket. I can get down there. All right, let's go. I think I want to. Keep looking. Okay. We are just on an adventure. Okay. We have been outvoted and we are going to keep looking. We are going to keep looking. We are going to keep. No, but I know that I can push C on my keyboard and it zooms in. So I do know that that's something I can do. Okay, so we are going north. North to Alaska. Okay. Okay. Yes. See? So we can scout around. Just like that. Tanya, how are you? Hold on, everybody. Okay. Okay, I have no idea what you all are doing in chat, but it looks like it's I don't think I need to worry about it. All right, let's go. North to Alaska. Ooh, there's a cherry biome. Horsies! Horses! Okay, so now let's go ahead and throw our bed down and sleep amongst the horses. Okay, so there is a village. Thank you, Timmy. You know what, Wings? You just made my day because you have no idea how many times my mods and I are like, it's going to happen one day. One day it's going to happen. And I absolutely loved that it happened because I'm telling you right now, we are all living in fear of that happening. It did happen. Yes. And I love it. Like I said, we've all been there and done that where we're like, "Oh no. Is that portal active?" Hello, Steve. Okay, that portal is active. So that means I've been here before. Okay. Yeah. You know what? Like I said, we all live with that thought that this is going to happen to all of us one day. So not a problem. We're just running around and we're looking for stuff. They are just the rudest people. I mean, yes, I know that I am there to fundamentally take their stuff, but they could be a little bit nicer about it. You know? As if they didn't want their stuff stolen, they shouldn't just leave it unlocked out in the open. Oh, you found a mansion? Oh my gosh, I love those things. Okay, so if oh wow, if that's a taiga, okay, we're in the plains still. Well, that's very interesting. Oh, you found the ancient city and the trial chambers all in a little area? I'm gonna just be really honest with you, and I'm a little jealous. I have been looking for both and cannot find either. Yeah. Yeah, I definitely wanna find a trial chamber. We are looking for a spot to build a floating island, and I'm wondering. Hello, sheepies. If something over here would be interesting. Hello, piggy. Mm, mm, mm. In due time, in due time. You know what? And that's what we got. And I really do like how we do mix it up with a little bit of, a little bit of adventuring, a little bit of building, a little bit of adventuring, and a little bit of building. I do like that. I wonder what's up there. Do you want to go up there and see what's up there? You know what? That's people have told me that a lot. Oh, look, another village. People have told me that quite a bit. Like you can type in and you can get the coordinates. And personally, I don't want to do that. There is a shit ton of pigs around here. So for me, it's all about the adventure. It's all about just trying to find new places. I mean, for example, there's a bunch of new stuff around here. I don't know if we've been here before, so let's go ahead and check it out. The child scares me. Ooh, I don't think I have because we have some apples, but I have plenty of food. I don't know. Maybe I have been here before. Thank you for my hugs, everybody. Because what we need to do, I feel bad doing it, but not bad enough to not do it. I think it would be fun to like read redo another village, which would mean that we would have to get rid of the other villagers, but I mean, I'm sure we could do it. You don't have to. You definitely don't have to do that. It's just saying that you can put your volume down to 1% and it will still count as you listening. But you don't have to. Yeah, 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 yeah. No, it's just saying like if you're at work or something and you have me on in the background, it has to be at least at 1% to be considered a lurk. Mm, I don't know. Actually, I think I might the next village we do, I think we just might start one just out of nowhere. Find like a really cool piece of land and then just start a village there. You know what? Truthfully, I have only been playing Minecraft since Thanksgiving. So I don't have a whole lot of tips for stuff like that. But I mean, personally, as far as I'm concerned, I always just the way I play Minecraft is I concentrate on like shelter, food, and then animals. So that way you have your shelter, you have your food, and then you also have your animals. And after that, you just kind of like just build on it and build on it and build on it. But I always say just make sure you have those first and then just have fun exploring around. I want to go down to that. Oh, oh, oh. All right. Do you want to go down there, everybody? There's eyes. All right. Well, let's go see what we can find. Okay. So we're in the meadow. So let's delete home. Set home meadow. Okay. I wanted to make sure that we set our location out. So that way, if we don't want to go down here, we can just go right back up to the top. Good night, Carol. Okay. Oh, shit. Okay. That's just my ankle. It was just my ankle. Any mining tips? I truthfully, I say look behind gravel. I absolutely love looking behind gravel, and I find an awful lot of diamonds behind there. I kind of want to follow the lava a little bit and see where the lava's going. And we've got some ducks on parade. We got a mama duck and a baby duck. And we got ducks on parade. A mama duck goes quack and a baby duck goes quack. And we got ducks on parade. Ducks. Ducks on parade. Ducks. Ducks on parade. That's right, everybody. We got some fucks on parade. Yes, I said it. Yes, I said it. Well, I was just trying to make wings feel better. See, I was just wondering if y'all were paying attention. You know, truthfully, that's what that was. That was nothing more than me trying to figure out if you were all paying attention. You never know when I am going to do a little okay, I don't hear anything. When am I playing Supermarket? I'm not going to. What the hell? Oh. Oh, I hate those things. I'm going to be playing Minecraft this year. I love my chat, everybody. We've got the best chat ever. Oh, you guys are getting snow again? Okay, so we're getting into darker. And we are still pretty high up. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I will. Now, one of the things I never like to do, I never like to say never, and I never like to say always. But my intention is at this point to yes. After a year, I would like to continue either on the server we have or starting fresh. And I'm not too sure what it is, but definitely I cannot foresee myself playing any other game. Okay. I think I can get down without using my water. But I think we're going to go ahead and use the water. Ow. Well, that was unnecessarily violent. Was there floating gravel? Nope, that was absolutely using the water wrong. So I 100% will take responsibility for that. Ow, you jerk. Stop. I mean, I will take responsibility for that because we did that. So I have been thinking, everybody, and sometimes when I sit here and start thinking, it gets a little dangerous. But chat, if I started my morning streams earlier, would that be better for all of you? So because usually I start about 8:30 Pacific Standard Time. If I was to go a little bit earlier, would that be better or does it not matter? Holy guacamole. How early? I was thinking because I'm going to start getting up earlier. I'm going to start waking up. I usually start streaming about between 8:30 and 9. And what I was thinking about trying to do was streaming between 7:30 and 8. Just like maybe getting okay. Okay. See, because I've been trying to keep track of my numbers. And the majority of you now, how late do you all usually stay on at night? Because I'm thinking I might start my stream earlier in the morning and then end my stream a little bit earlier at night. So I'm thinking like starting my stream at 7:30 instead of 8:30. And then what I can do is just stream until 9 instead of streaming until 10. Austin, you're my diehard. Early would be fun, but it doesn't matter. I'll play while working either way. Okay. You like that idea? Okay. Because I really am trying to be a little bit more efficient in my time management. Because time management and your girl here don't usually see eye to eye. Okay, ask me a question. How do you stay collective when someone crosses you and you and are your tips and tricks? Oh, so how do I get people how okay, so Nick, I'm pretty sure I know what you're asking, but are you asking like how do I not let people piss me off? Is that what you're trying to say? Yes. Okay. Super good question because that my anger, I have an incredibly bad anger issue, or I did. Let's just say I did. And one of the things that I learned, and probably one of the best things I learned by going and practicing yoga, was understanding that I was allowing people to trigger my anger. I was giving, oh, Jiminy Crickets. I was giving other people authority over my energy and my emotions. And that kind of really pissed me off because I don't like giving anybody else authority over how I feel. So once I realized that I was allowing people to trigger me, I instantly was like, nope, that's not going to happen. I am not going to give some random person that control um, over my life. So if somebody pisses me off, I 100% can hold up for myself. I 100% can tell them, you know what you're saying is not okay, but I don't have to get mad about it. And that is the one thing that you have to realize is that sometimes people say things just to piss you off because that gives them the power. And so take your own power back, my friend. If you want to be mad, but make sure you're mad on your own terms. And then I've also too, um, I am much more dangerous not letting people trigger my anger. And I don't always have to be mad when I'm holding up for myself. And hopefully that helps because I totally get it. I totally get like having people trigger you and going from there. But just remember, you can hold up to yourself without being mad. And hopefully that helps. My gosh, this is ginormous. Um, yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, it's like people because I'm telling you right now, people say shit to piss you off, and then they walk away. They don't care. They're like, "Yeah, I won." You know? I just made them mad. I'm gonna walk away, and I'm gonna have the I'm gonna enjoy the rest of my day. And here you are, you're all having to deal with the fact that you're all fucking pissed off, and they've already moved on, and they don't care. So just remember, it is your emotions, whether it's happy, sad, whatever it is, you are 100% in control of whatever it is that is. Yeah, but here's the thing though, everybody, and it's a really tricky thing. Um, oh yeah, no, and please do. And you have to remember, a lot of mine was I was like, I don't like it down here. Oh shit, and I forgot what I was gonna say. And it was really cool. Oh, holding up for yourself. Here's the thing, everybody. I 100% am going to tell you over and over and over and over again, and I'm going to be really pissed at you if you don't hold up for yourself. All right. But that doesn't mean you have to fight, and that doesn't mean that you have to be angry. That just means you have to open your mouth and you have to say how you feel. And if you can do that without getting angry, you have won the battle. So please, by all means, please make sure that you practice that and that you work on that. Because again, giving somebody that much control over your life does not do any good for you. Can we see my base? When we go back, honey, we're on an adventure right now. Yeah, be mad on your own terms. I mean, here's the thing: is it's like being pissed off is not a bad emotion. It is called being human. When you're the one who says, "Today's the day that I'm going to be mad." It comes to people in my life like family, peers, or even online. I just ghost them because I got nothing nice to say and my kids need my energy more than the person trying to piss me off. Exactly. And that's why sometimes, you know what? Sometimes I ignore people. Sometimes I respond. Sometimes I mouth off to them. Sometimes I do this and sometimes I do that. You know what? And it's always comes down to what do I feel like? Do I want to say something shitty back to them? I will. If I want to ignore them, I will. If I want to be kind to them, I will. And so again, it's my choice to how I'm going to react to how other people treat me. I cannot control how they treat me. I can only control how I react to those situations. That's kind of cool. What's over there? Mm-mm-mm. I like the noises the cows make. I am. Pickle, I always do that. Pickle the goat, I absolutely love your username, and I am absolutely eating my potatoes. At least I'm out of the cave. That's what I was thinking. Oh my gosh, Robert sent me a TikTok of somebody who tore down an island or they tore down a mountain and they rebuilt it as like a pirate fortress. And oh my Lanta, that was cool. Thank you for my daily hugs. See, I think we've been down here. I would bet money that we've been down here. Mm, mm, mm. There's a lot of bats. But it seems like all the caves are so cave-like. I don't know. I don't know if that's a thing. I don't do songs when people subscribe, but over on Twitch, we do have a redemption for the Ducks on Parade. So if oh wow. You know what I forgot? I forgot my crafting table because they just blew up my helmet. We're going to have to go back. I have no hat on. Oh, I think that sounds like such a cool idea. And you know what? Just start wherever you want. Start with just a simple house and then change it up after that. It sounds like a really cool idea. I've got no helmet on. I'm just going to sleep in the dark with an arrow in my side. Nope, doesn't sound familiar. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in, everybody. Please remember that if you're not following me on TikTok, you definitely need to. Please and thank you. I will. I'm streaming on both TikTok and Twitch right now. Again, I'm not 100% sure the longevity of that. So please make sure that. Oh, wow. So please make sure that you're following me on both. Oh, that's water. Is that north? It certainly is. Whoa! I missed my boat. So, Emily, are you going to do anything fun tomorrow for your day off? Hopefully you are. Oh, the bucket. Yeah, you're right. Thank you. Thank you. And thank you for my daily hugs. And Gray Warren, thank you so much for that follow. Let's fill up my bucket. Let's beat up my boat. There you go. And there we go. Okay. So tomorrow I'll be back to my my stream, my morning stream and my afternoon stream. And then I think I'm going to try to again change my schedule up just a little bit so that way I can start streaming a little bit earlier. I think we need to go down and I wish I had a helmet. A helmet would be super swell. I totally forgot my crafting table, but can I make a crafting table? Hey, everybody, can I make a crafting table with just wood? Or do I need a crafting table to make a crafting table? Okay, so let's see if I can't make a crafting table then. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that. So now I can't. Look at me go. And I even knew how to do that. So now I can get my hat back. I am so proud of myself. Do I have any plans for any new tattoos? No. I mean, I definitely will be getting more. I just don't know what I'll be getting. You know, my tattoo journey has always been one where life just kind of unfolds and then life unfolds and then I get a tattoo regarding it. So I'm just waiting for life to unfold a little bit more so I can figure out what tattoo I'm going to get. I heard the spiders. I did. Pickled the goat. Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate that. Welcome in and I appreciate you. Ow. It's a good thing I have strong ankles. So that's always been, that's been my tattoo journey and how I've done it. And I know everybody does it differently. So again, I'll just wait and see what transpires. And if the opportunity comes up, I'm really picky about my tattoo artists though, right at this moment. I mean, I've been getting tattooed now for almost 30 years. So, I'm in no hurry to get any more. We just ran through it, to tell you the truth. It's a teeny tiny little pale garden. I wish it was just a little bit bigger, but it is what it is. Yay, thank you, Megalodon. Thank you for my bit. Oh, shoot. Oh, I hate those guys. No, no, no. Okay. Okay. What are my thoughts on a back tattoo? I have a back tattoo. I mean, truthfully, I'm not opposed to getting tattoos anywhere. People ask me all the time. They're like, "Would you get a face tattoo?" And I'm like, if I wanted one, I definitely would. I think tattoos are so individual that I don't think that there's a right. I just don't think there's a right way and a wrong way. How did you make the call to chop your hair? I absolutely love it. Oh my gosh. I wanted to buzz my hair for so long. And you have to understand, I have really thick, not curly hair, but I look like a tumbleweed is attacking my head when I have my hair growing out. It's I struggle with my hair. And so I always thought that buzzed heads were super sexy. I think that's a really sexy, strong, powerful haircut. And so I was like, "Ooh, I want that." And I swear to you, I wasn't brave enough to do it. And so I thought about it, and I thought about it, and I thought about it, and then one day, because my hair was super short and I always wore it pulled back. And one day I was at getting a pizza. Oh, and this lady comes in and she had a buzzed head. And I was like, oh my God, she's the coolest lady I've ever seen in my life. And so I told her, I said, oh my God, I love your hair. You inspire me so much. And she looked at me, she's like, what are you talking about? She's like, your hair is literally the same, it's the same haircut. She goes, you just have it pulled back. And I was like, oh, I'm like, that is crazy. You're right. I literally have my hair buzzed like without actually buzzing it. So after she said that, I made an appointment and I went and got my hair buzzed. But I thought about it for like a year before I did it. Like I said, I really wanted to do it for about a year, but I just wasn't brave enough to do it. You jerk. Yeah, and it was funny because like I said, I always had my hair pulled back. And so it's like I had a buzzed hair without actually buzzing my hair. And it was, I don't know, y'all. I would sit there and I would like put like a hairband on while I was getting ready and putting my makeup on. And I'd be like, wow, I feel really good about myself. And then as soon as I would take my hairband off and let my hair just go back to what it was doing, I was like, I don't like the way I look. And I'm like, fudge. I want to look this way, but again, I just wasn't brave enough. Yeah. Yeah, so and then I again, it's like for me, it is such a journey. Hair is such a personal thing. I mean, when I let my hair go gray, I would have women come up to me and they'd be like, "Oh my God, I've wanted to let my hair go gray, but my husband won't let me or my partner won't let me." And that always made me so sad that people were like not able to like fully express themselves. So, um I don't know. I just don't think that people should be told what their self-expression needs to look like. I had my hair go shorter and shorter and shorter over time. I it used to be like shoulder length, and then I had like an undercut, and then I finally just went ahead and buzzed it. But I mean, a buzz cut's not for everybody. But I'm telling you right now, if it's something you want to do, I'm going to 100% support you because here's the thing, everybody. If you really stop to look at it, it's just hair and it will grow back. It's not like a tattoo. It's not like you're doing some altering surgery. It's hair and hair grows back. And so I always tell people if you decide to do it and you don't like it, just be proud of yourself for trying. You know, I absolutely love my gray hair, but I absolutely love. Oh, well, there you go. That was a lucky strike. I absolutely love putting fun colors in my hair. Oh, I'm sorry, Mr. Bat. It for my complexion, I really like the colors. Okay. Okay. We got absolutely nothing that I need. The thing about tattoos, those even if you don't like it and you end up getting one, they become addictive. Exactly. And here's the thing, everybody, is the tattoo that I got when I was 30 is probably a different tattoo than what I would get today. But that represents who I was when I was 30. So people worry a whole lot about like, well, am I going to like my tattoo when I'm older? Well, you know what? I liked 30-year-old me when I got it. So, yeah, I like my tattoos when I'm older. I don't know. It's really weird. If having older retro tattoos, I think is really super cool. So, I really wouldn't worry about like thinking if they're going to stay in, are they going to stay relevant? It doesn't matter. It's on your body. That's what I say. Oh, you did, Tanya? That's awesome. I love that. And here's the thing though, and I will say this to you all like I would tell my kids, if you're getting a tattoo for the right reason, you're going to like it when you're older. Um I would do your shoulder. You can always cover up your shoulder. You can always do your upper arm and make sure that you wear tops to cover it. And Miss Sydney, I know that you're saying that you would cover it up to be respectful. Um, but tattoos, regardless where they are respectful. So I think I understand what you were saying, but that is of a mindset that tattoos are less than respectful. So I would say that it doesn't matter where you put it, it will be respectful. Because I will not have anybody look down at me because I have a tattoo. And I'm not saying you do, but there are people who try to do that. So exactly. You know what? It's funny because like at my corporate job that I had um, before I'm doing what I'm doing, I actually had a real estate agent tell me that they wouldn't give me an escrow unless I covered up my tattoos when her client came in. And I told her to take her escrow somewhere else because you know what? I was not going to let them, I wasn't going to be disrespected like that. I mean, screw that. And so, and trust me, she acted like she was all like self-righteous and everything. And she totally forgot. I knew dirt on her. I knew what she had done. So it's funny how people judge other people. Oh yeah, no, there's a totally difference. I mean, like, but that's just considered, like if you're going to do an offensive design, that's not okay. I mean, that's just called human decency and being respectful. So yeah, I would say I feel like they have been normalized more in the work environment now. You would be surprised. It was what I quit my job 3 years ago. And Robert used to be my notary. So Robert would come in and he would sign the paperwork for the buyers, for when they were buying a house. And here's the thing is they had no idea that he was my son. All right. And I mean, we look just alike, which is absolutely ridiculous. How could you not look at us and not know that we are mom and son? But anyway, um, they would ask him, they'd be like, was my escrow officer in prison? And he would be like, well, I hope not. That's my mom, you know? And it was just a crack up that it was like they would, oh my God. It was so funny when people would talk shit on me, not knowing that that was my son. And, of course he would tell me. And of course I would call them out because, that's just who I am. Yeah. That's why I work from home and I refuse to go into a clinic to avoid it all. A cost healthcare makes you cover them up. Yeah. I think it's ridiculous, but I know. And then I had one guy one time ask me straight up. He was this lender guy. He was super obnoxious. Now, I am not going to say anything derogatory about men who are maybe not as tall as they would like to be. All right. I think you can be a very sexy man at any height. All right. I'm not saying anything negative about a man who is height deprived. All right. Just not going to do it. But this guy comes up to me and asked me point blank if he's like, "Hey Lonnie, I heard you got your tattoos in prison." And I deadpan looked at him right in the face. And I'm like, "Yeah, you know what? I did." I go, "I went there because I a short guy." And you should have seen the look on his face. And it was hilarious because you know what? He was so inept. He actually believed me. How's Wally, my friend? And so I'm just like, yeah, you know what? I sure as hell did. I go, yeah, you already know what I said. So, you know what? And that's just the whole thing. I mean, did I get angry? No. Did I hold up for myself? Absolutely, I did. And Megalodon, thank you for my bits. Mm-hmm. I mean, I literally could have taken him in a fair fight. I mean, he probably would have cheated, but I could have absolutely have taken him. And I think he knew it too. I think he was, oh shit. Ah, damn it. I fell in lava. Thank you for my daily hug, my friends. Well, that just came out of nowhere. Did you like my quick reflexes of my water? Good night, Tam. Oh, wow. Why is there so much freaking lava in here? I am not enjoying this. All right, everybody. I think we are going to try to dig around just a little bit more, and then we're going to go. I think I want to go figure out what we're going to do next. We're almost done with our jungle house, which is crazy. We need to find, well, we have an island. We can do an island one next. Well, thank you. You know what? I am telling you right now, if I am just, I don't know. I've always been that type of person. If something weird's going to happen, it's going to happen to me. And so I do end up having some pretty interesting, I grew up with parents that never stood up for themselves. I now have difficulties doing the same. Yeah, and you know what? And here's the thing is you have to take a look at it as like, you know what? I was taught not to hold up for myself, but I am an adult now, and so you need to start thinking about like what kind of impression would you want to make on your child? I mean, do you want your child to grow up not holding up for themselves also? And you just have to realize just because your parents didn't and just because it wasn't something that you were taught as a child doesn't mean that it's not something that you cannot learn and develop as an adult. Because sometimes I think that we have this ideology that if we're not taught it as a child, then we don't get to develop it as an adult. And that's quite opposite, actually. You know, we have a whole lot of control over our demeanor that we choose not to to do. So just remember that. That's remember you have the right to make any sort of changes to your upbringing that you want because now you're the adult. Breaking the cycle, exactly. I mean, that's just the whole thing. It's like I mean, like I said, when you become a parent, you have to be like, okay, what did I like what my parents did? What did I like that my parents didn't do? And then at that point, you have to be like, okay, well, this is what I'm going to do. This is what I'm not going to do. I need more of this wisdom in my life. Well, make sure that you're following me on Twitch, sweetheart, because that's looking like that's going to be the only place that we're going to be here. And you know what? And truthfully, I give you all the same advice I give my children. And Salafar, thank you so much. I think I said your name correctly. I might not have, and I apologize. But thank you so much for the follow. You know what? And that's just the whole thing. It's like to me, it's like I don't know. It was really weird, y'all. When my mom was passing away, you know, I really realized how, as a society, we really lack um, older role models. You know, as our society, I don't know why, but our society has a tendency to try to hide age. You know, it's like if you're old, then go sit in the corner and don't make any noise. And older people have so much wisdom. And I just realized when my mom was passing away and we would have just hours and hours and hours of conversations that our society is really, again, just really lacking this, I don't know, just this really cool thing. But I think older people are trying so hard to not age that they're not really taking the responsibility of trying to pass on their experiences to younger people because they don't want to be older. Does that make any sense? You know, and I think it's not only the younger people who is responsible for this. I think it's the older people too, um, just trying to pretend to not be old. And which I think is ridiculous because, again, as I say, if you're not old, you're dead, and I'll take old any day. So after my mom passed away, I really felt like it was really important for me to kind of carry along the wisdom that my mom taught me, that my dad taught me, and you know, and try to share it with whoever wanted to hear it. Oh, and that's one of the reasons why I enjoy hanging out with all of you so much because you get to ask me questions. Yeah, you know, and here's the thing is like I am older. I am not denying that, but I am far from old. Yeah, and there's nothing wrong with that. I love that. My aunt, who has no kids, has done very well in life and is a huge advocate for all 12 of us nieces and nephews. Oh, I love that. You know what? Aunts and uncles plays a huge role. I mean, my sister played a really big role in my kids' lives. I made our way out, everybody. Hot dog. Look at that. Fresh air. We have fresh air. I have no idea where we're at, but we have fresh air. Yeah, well, girly girl, you know what? I mean, I love having you here and I will, and I absolutely love sharing my view of life. Doesn't mean that it's right. I mean, I have no magic answers, but I do have my opinion and I have my view of my life, and I'll be more than happy to share it with you. Well, thank you, Key. And I'm telling you all right now, everybody, and I really, it's so important. But if you are enjoy my lives, if you enjoy these conversations, please make sure that you're following me on Twitch. TikTok is making it extremely difficult and non-profitable to stream on TikTok. And there is going to be a time that I'm going to have to just make a choice. And I really would love it if you would follow me on Twitch, so then that way, that way we stay together. Don't leave me. Hold on. Dun, dun, dun. All right, let's see where we're going. I am really proud of us for digging our way out of that hole. Oh, damn it. So far, we've made our own crafting table. We dug our way out of a hole. Your state of mind is much more important than chronological age. Yes, I have a hard time with that one. How you live your life is important. Absolutely. Truthfully, I mean, there are some things that I can't do anymore. I tried doing monkey bars the other day. Oh my lord, why are monkey bars so damn hard? When I was a kid, I mean, I made monkey bars my bitch, and I tried to go across those things and I just hung there like a wet rag. And I'm just like, when did they make monkey bars so hard? So, I mean, I do have my limitations on some things, but um, for the most part, yeah, it doesn't bother me any. I'm telling you, I mean, it's like, did my body become heavier than my arms could handle? Yeah, I dangled there like a side of beef, and I'm like, "I'm so embarrassed." And then, I'm like, "What do I do? Do I just continue to hang here, or do I just drop off in defeat?" And, there was really no winning that. There was just really I was a I was a loser either way. So, yeah. And I'm telling you right now, everybody, if you have the capability to go across monkey bars, you do it and you be proud of yourselves. How did you cope with your mother? Oh, okay. ATM has a coming in with one, and it looks like it's a serious conversation. So I'm going to take my time and read it to make sure that we got this. ATM says, how did you cope with your mother passing? I was adopted by my mother. Now she's the only parent figure. She is your age and I'm 16. I always worry about who I'm going to reach out to when I don't have her. I'm so scared of it's my worst fear. Well, you're not alone. It is every child's worst fear to lose their parents. I mean, that's you're not alone. But here's the thing is your parent, your mom is teaching you how to be an adult and live your life for when your mom is gone. All right? Nobody lives forever, my friend. And unfortunately, death is a fact of life. So just cherish your moms every single moment. Learn from your mom, have talks with your mom, and just know that when your mom passes, you're going to carry her legacy with you in everything you do. Every action you make, every decision you make is a representation of your mom and the work that she did. So I personally don't believe that our loved ones leave us when they pass. They live in us every day through our actions, through our heart. And so you just have to realize living in fear is only robbing you of your happiness now. So just don't rob yourself of your happiness. You're stealing your happiness of your own joy of enjoying your mother, um, worrying about what's something that's going to happen that you have no control over. I hope I'm okay. Yeah, honey, I'm okay. You mean because well, I'm basically an orphan. I lost my mom, my dad, and my sister. So, but I have my amazing sons and I have an amazing life and they live through me every single day. Um, and I am very honored to carry on life for them through me. Oh, it sucks. I mean, I'm not even going to remotely tell you I'm not even going to remotely tell you that life without your mom will be anything but fucking sucky. But, you know, it is something that I look at it this way, you all. My mom would be so sad if I just crumbled up and ceased to exist, or if I stopped being happy. My mom would be so sad, and I won't do that to my mom. You know, my mom wanted me to be happy, and so I choose to be happy because that's what she wanted for me, and I'm not going to rob that of her. Well, I love you too, honey. You know. Yeah. And you know what? And tell your mom every single day how much you love her and tell her that you look up to her and enjoy those conversations and enjoy those lunches and enjoy those moments together. And that's what will get you through all the hard times when your mom's not there. Now, I'm not going to talk about it anymore because I'll start crying and that I'm not a very pretty crier and I like my hair today and I think I look good today, so I'm not going to cry. Yeah, and you know what? And here's the thing is, sometimes you don't have the best relationship with your parent and then they still pass away. And just remember everybody, forgiveness is forgiveness is your key to your happiness. All right? My relationship with my parents were not perfect. My parents were not perfect parents, but I love them and I forgive them. So that is my choice to go forward with my life forgiving them for everything that I didn't understand that they did. I have chosen to forgive them. And it makes me a happier person today. Yeah, I like my hair. Or I was going to say I think I look too good to cry today. What is that over there, everybody? Is that like a big giant is that a portal? Oh, it is a portal. Look, and we brought our portal stuff, everybody. Portal, 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 portal. We have black horses. And trust me, it is very difficult for me to go past those without taking them. All right, hot dog, everybody. Oh, I found gold pants. I don't really need them. Sharpness. I'll take that. And I'll take this. And of course, I'm going to take that. And I'll take that, and that, and that. And we're going to put that in there. Okay. And then we're going to put that in there. We're going to put that in there. We're going to keep all that. Okay. So now, I'm thinking we just take what we need and rebuild one. Of course, honey. And you know what? And like I said, to me, I don't know. Y'all know I've been sober now for 10 years. And one of the things that I told myself when I got sober is that I really wanted to be able to, I don't know, to share my story with with people. And so every time you give me the opportunity to share my story, it's just, to me, it's really super cool. So I really appreciate it. Oh, stop stepping on that, Lonnie. Oh. I'm going to rebuild the portal. I'm not even going to try to do it right here. I'm just trying to get to the obsidian so we can rebuild it. Oh yeah, no, I've been sober for, like I said, for 10 years. And I am absolutely 100% proud of myself over that. That is 100% my superhero power. And I absolutely 100% support anybody on their own journey of any recovery for anything. Recovery is not easy. Okay. Okay. So let's get this one. Being sober is the best gift you can give yourself, and your loved ones are proud of you. Thank you, Hannah. Oh yeah. No, it was definitely a journey, and I am extremely proud of myself for that. Okay. Thank you. And like I said, anytime that anybody has any sort of self-improvement journey, I 100%. I mean, it could be anything. It could just be like, hey, I'm just going to start standing up for myself. Or I am going to go back to school and I'm going to improve myself. Anytime that you have any sort of self-love, I 100% am so proud of you and I 100% support you. So just remember that. Okay. I think I'm going to go here. And then here. Okay. All right. So let me throw the bed out so I can go to sleep so we can get this going. And it seems like our portals go to the same place every single time. Do you ever struggle to remain sober? Do you have any tips? I quit drinking this year and find it difficult, especially in social situations. I 100% will tell you right now, my sobriety is 100% the most important thing on any situation. So if I'm in a social situation and I don't feel comfortable, I book it, man. I don't care. I don't care if I'm at somebody's wedding. I don't care if I'm the speaker, the main speaker. If I'm not comfortable and I need to go, I go. So just remember, there's a lot of pressure in social situations. So go in knowing that there's a lot of pressure. And then my tip is I go in with I go in with my favorite drink from Starbucks, which is a medicine ball. So I already know I want to have something in my hand. I already know that I want to be able to carry something around. So I prepare myself. I go in with that. And then, like I said, if I'm uncomfortable, I leave because I tell myself on a daily basis that my sobriety is more important than anything else. Oh yeah, no. And if somebody peer pressures me, they will remember I told you that little anger problem I had? They absolutely get their ass ripped off and handed right back to them. I have no tolerance for people trying to pressure other people into drinking. So just remember that you have the right, again, to say something. You have the right to hold up for yourselves. And 100% you need to do that if anybody ever tries to peer pressure you. Unacceptable. Unacceptable. Because I'll tell you what, I will fight for my sobriety. And I don't care who I have to fight, I will fight it. Mm-mm-mm. Ooh, perfect amount. Okay. Boop. I'm going to try and join in more this week, but I'm going to go to bed. I'm exhausted. Good night. Good night, Abby. Wow, the way you just unlocked something in me. I have free will and I can just fucking leave. Exactly. Again, my friend, you have to remember, you have to start picking things that are better for you and stop listening to what social norms tell us. You know, I went to I will go to a wedding. I'll watch people get married. I won't go to the reception. You know what? It's not in my comfort zone. It's not something I want to do. And you know what? I'll be very honest with the people whose wedding I'm attending. And chances are they already know I'm sober. And chances already know that I'm not a good person when I'm not sober. So, I just be very honest. Be like, "Hey, I'm going to watch you get married. I'm going to stick around as long as I'm comfortable. But as soon as I'm not, I'm out." And nobody's ever said anything because they care for me just as much as I care for them. And they know what's best for me, just like I know what's best for me too. If someone tries to talk you into something if that you don't want to do, then they aren't true friends. Absolutely, they're not. And you know what? And I would never try to pressure in or in. Well, I will tell you what, when I was drinking, I wanted other people to drink too because it made me feel better about myself. And truthfully, that's why they are pressuring you is because they want if you do it, it makes what they're doing less cringy. So just remember that. Oh shoot. Oh, let's put my gold pants on. Okay, you ready to go see what's in here, everybody? My mom is still friends with my ex and she brings him over to parties. It's been 9 months. How can I tell him to stop gossiping about us as if we're still together? You need to talk to your mom. I'm sorry, and I don't mean to be that blunt, but you need to talk to your mom and you need to tell your mom that it's upsetting you and to stop bringing him around. I'm sorry if that was a little too blunt, but that's that's where that needs to start. You need to tell your ex to piss off, and you need to tell your mom that it's upsetting you and to please not do that. I mean, again. Okay, so this is the Baltic deltas. I guess I can go look up here with my orange pants or my gold pants. My husband doesn't drink at all and never has. We always bring our own drinks to social events. Our friends know this and they won't pressure him into drinking. Yeah, then you have good friends, and that's the kind of people that you need to. Oh, shit. Gosh darn it. I'm stuck. Why? Ah! I told her, she said she wouldn't stop being his friend just because we weren't together. Honey, I don't want to say anything bad about your mom, so I'm just going to say, you need to have a really serious heart to heart with your mom, and and hopefully she will listen to you, and you need to tell her, um, yeah, you need to tell her that that's really, really hurting your feelings. So I'm sorry that, I mean, like I said, I don't want to say anything rude about your mom, but you need to let your mom know that how that's hurting you. And then you're going to have to make a really hard choice about how you're going to deal with your mom after that. Exactly. Microwave tofu just said you might have to go no contact with your mom. Oh, you can't put water in the nether. Oh, no wonder I couldn't save myself. Yeah, no, that sucks, honey, and I really am sorry about that. And all joking aside, that's got to really hurt. But you're going to have to make a choice, and you're going to have to realize that your happiness is more important than anything else. And if that's upsetting you and hurting you, and people are not hearing that, then you need to do what's best for you. And if that's not having contact with those people, then unfortunately, that's what that is. We're not going back, Jojo. It's been a long emotional day. We're going to go make some pretty stuff. Well, thank you. I missed a glass. Well, we're going to go into creative, so after that near miss. And I love my little blue guy that follows me around, but damn it. His little laugh does get to me. One thing me and my husband agree on at least is one of us will be sober when we drink. Yeah, especially since you have our kids for us. Yeah, that's absolutely it. And you know what? And here's the thing, and I totally get what you're saying, girl. But for me, I have more fun being sober than I do drinking. Because again, I was kind of a not very nice. So, hello, Marissa. Oh, that's my house. This is my main house. This is my big build that I have. So this is my little compound here. This is my food storage. This is my barn and all of my animals, my pandas, my camels, my llamas. And then, yeah, and you know what? Here's the thing is there's a whole lot of people out there that can drink and be totally fine the next day. I'm just not one of those people. So, and then this is my village. Hello, and thank you, honey. And this is my village. I love my little picnic area. I just did a YouTube video on how to do picnic areas and how to do these little wagons and how to do my little blankets here. So I just did that. So I think I'm going to tomorrow. Tomorrow, I think we're gonna in the morning because I'm trying to think of what I want to do in the morning. So I think what we're gonna do, I like my little flower fields. And then we have this. Oh, we got armadillos. Let's go check on. Oop, there's our dogs. I haven't not I haven't made the library yet. So I was thinking about putting a library here. Which I wonder if we do the library, everybody, do you think, see, because I don't want to just, oh, great, now it's raining. Because I would do 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Because I almost want to do like a multi-level library. I've been streaming now for about a year and a half, and my oldest son is a Valorant streamer, and he's been doing that for quite a few years. He's the one that got me into streaming here. We could definitely do a stone library, Farrell. I do like that idea. And shall you, Abby, thank you so much for that. Thank you for that Twitch follow. Because what I'm thinking about doing is, let me try to explain to you what I want to do. So what I was thinking about doing, everybody, because we do have, and I really do like that idea. Oh, you know what we need to do? Maybe we should make this into like a little picnic area. Hold on. Okay. So what I was thinking about doing is, I think for one thing, I think this needs to be a cute little garden area. So let's put, because I want to remember that. But what I was thinking about doing in Farrell, I think I really like. Have you always supported Bert streaming? Absolutely. I support my children in whatever form or fashion of their happiness that makes them happy. They have my support 150%. You know, I am not going to be that mom to tell my children that they have to do a certain thing in order for them to make me happy. Nope. Not on my watch. Okay. So what I was thinking about doing in Farrell, I really do kind of think I want to do like a wood and stone kind of library. I have 2 sons. What if we have it on, I think I almost want it to be 2 stories too. And I wanted to encompass this whole area. Well, they are that was a 50-50 chance that that was gonna be correct. And then maybe we'll do except the problem is on something like this, I'm almost gonna have to do that and then because I can't place anything up on top of the other one. Okay. That was a blue compass. Yes, I have no idea why that was there, but it is. I'm waiting for the rain to settle down. Oh, you haven't seen my puppies? They look like hyenas and they're awesome. This is Freckles and this is Pepper. Oh, if I feed them, they're going to make more puppies. Okay, why are you hiding in the corner? Oh, no, come back. Come back. Come here. Okay, you need to sit down. You need to come out of the corner. No, 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 no. Come here. Out of the corner. Come here. Uh, did I say go? Oh my God. Okay. This one is Robert, and the one that I'm having to chase is Brandon. So there, if you want to know how, look at, I'm even typing in Brandon. Those are the two personalities of my children right there. Good night, girl. It is the truth. Always chasing Brandon. I love him with all of my heart, but I'm telling you right now, that was my wild child, and I have lost more sleep over him than I can even tell you. Oh, you should. I love that idea. Let's go. And then let's go boom. Nope. That's not going to go there, but can I put it? Oh, you know what? Maybe I can put it here. No. Then that there, and then that there. Damn it. What about an oak tree then? Can I put an oak tree there? No. I was the second born and much better behaved than my older brother. Oh, well, thing is that for me and my sister, my parents didn't get a break with either one. So we were both gave our parents a run for their money. Let's just put it that way. See, now it's too close. I don't really know if I like that tree there. I was just keeping myself busy. Oh yeah, I think the second born is much sneakier than the first. Second born is second born has to be sneaky because they learn what is happening with the older one. So they're always like yeah, I'm not going to they watch what they do and then they figure out how to get around it. 100%. Yeah, I just didn't, you know what, truthfully, I was just kind of farting around waiting for it to get dark. I was not, the rain was driving me crazy, so I'm gonna blame it on the rain. Oh, blame it on the rain. All right, so I'm gonna go back and I'm gonna show you really quick what we did with the jungle house. Then I am going to be calling it a night because we've been streaming for 5 hours. Sunday is a little bit of a less of a day that I stream, but we're going to be back earlier in the morning. I am going to be trying to stream a little bit more in the morning. And then I am going to be I'll be back in the morning, everybody. I guess. And then and this is what we did, Tanya. This is our enchantment room. Thank you, Vamp. Thank you so much. And Shell, thank you. So this is our enchantment room that we made today. And then another thing that we have to do is we have to I don't know if I'm going to go up, but we might go down because we have plenty there. And what we're doing is that this is actually going to be our crops. And then maybe we'll go down one more. You know, because really I only need potatoes. Potatoes, carrots, and wheat. So we don't need a whole lot of farming stuff, but I think I'm going to do it going down instead of up. And then this is going to be our farm. And then we're going to make sure that we have a fully self-contained little farm. Won't that be cool? Yeah. And then our next one Which we might do is we have our own island. So we might actually make like a huge compound on this island, which I think is super cool. Which when we do that, I think I'm gonna do like an underground aquarium. Good night, South. Good night, Joey. Like a resort, yeah. Isn't this island cute? Yeah, so we'll do like, you know what? And on this one, I think I actually might build us a boat. I'm not too sure. I thought this was really cool because we have like birch and oak there. We have a little bit of a jungle here. And then we have this little area here, which I think would be kind of a cool, like little tennis courts. I don't know why. So we have that. So we have this one. And then the other one that we have. Just so you know, I don't know what your I see you and hello if you yeah, watching you. A cruise ship would be fun. Yeah, something along that line. And then the next one we have found is on top of it's giving me pirate vibes too. Now look what I found here. I had no idea that the Badlands had a wooded area. And so I want to do something up here. I what kind of vibe is this giving you? Oh, look at these puppies. Oh my goodness. See, but it's weird. It's almost like a high desert kind of house because it's not really like a mountain. It's like a high desert, like a wild, oh, like oh, you know what we can do? Keelan, we can do like an abandoned ghost town. Yeah. Those dogs look like hyenas. We could do like an old abandoned, like a minor town. And we could put like, maybe like I mean, because look down here, we have like terracotta right down there. Dry, dusty vibes, exactly. Like an abandoned town, where we could do something like that. But then look over here, it comes over here into like this little, I don't know, like this like little like terracotta like thing right into the jungle, which is just kind of cool. So, I don't know. I mean, it might be kind of cool to do something where we almost have like 3 different builds all together. You know what I mean? It's a wrong turn vibes, exactly. We could build a yeah, we could build a waterway down. I know we're almost at day 50. Can you believe that? Which is crazy. So we have this one. And then just over the hill here is the actual Badlands, which I would love to build like some houses, like some little cottages going down and stuff. I don't know. We can do so much stuff with this. So we have this one that we have been doing. I mean, I just think that's so pretty. And there's just so much we can do. You've never seen the Badlands? Oh my gosh, they're so cool. And then look at that. We've got this ginormous cave going down there. Yeah, there's just so much. I mean, those are the next 2. I mean, we have that. I have no idea what we could do there. But I love this little area right here where we could almost connect this. Something like that. We could do that with like a glass walkway. I don't know. There's just so many things we can do. I could sit here all night long and just be like, we could do this, we could do this, we could do this. It's like a Grand Canyon vibes. Yeah. Yeah. So that's another thing that we have. And then the only other one that we have is we have the jungle. We have the pale forest, but this one was, and we have that mansion right there. But this was like the teeny tiniest little pale forest. So we have that, and I don't want to build next to this mansion. I believe in us too. Absolutely, I believe in us. So we might be coming back here and just exploring more. I don't know. We'll have to explore. We'll have to explore around here. We just haven't found the beach that I want yet because the beach that I want is I want it to have coral all around it. So, all right, everybody. And with that said, I am going to say good night. Now, Twitch, hold on. I'm going to go see if there's anybody we can raid into. When will the things be restocked for hydrate and posture check? Um, well, the hydrate was just given, well, it was 47 minutes ago. It should have been, I don't know. You know what? There I don't know. There's something wrong with my stream elements. I need to actually work on that tonight before I go to bed. So let me go ahead and I'm going to look into that. So anyway, TikTok, I love you dearly. Remember, be kind to yourself, be kind to others, drink water, stay warm, wear a sweater. Very, 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 very important that you all follow me on Twitch. As much as I love you all here, I don't know how much longer I will be streaming on both apps just because of the way things are going on TikTok. So please make sure that you're following me on Twitch just in case you want to continue watching this journey. Just know how much I appreciate and love you, but I will be back on both platforms tomorrow. Yeah, I did. I found that mansion. So I'll be back tomorrow. Just remember, I do love you. Um, and oop, there's a hydrate. And okay, we got the daily hug. So let's hydrate, everybody. So TikTok, I'll be back in the morning. Twitch, hold on. I'm going to go see who's on, and then we're going to figure out if we're going to raid into anybody. All right. Love you dearly, and I will be back in the morning. Coral Reef, I got to run. I'm going to be changing my schedule a little bit, waking up earlier in the morning. So I will be streaming only until about 9:30 on weekend or weekdays. So I'll see you in the morning, TikTok and Twitch. I am coming on over. Bye. Good night, TikTok. All right, Twitch, how were you? How did you like tonight's stream, everybody? Did everybody have a good time? Did everybody have a good time? Did everybody have a good time? Okay. All right, everybody. I don't see anybody that's I'm going to be raiding into. So please, just please remember that, yeah, I thought it was a lot of fun tonight. You know what? I'm just going to say this really quick. I do apologize for the whole TikTok drama, Twitch. It's something that I really am trying very hard to make sure that I don't have that bleed over into ours. Um, so you know what? I just have to just remember just to leave it for whatever it is. I don't want it affecting our energy, but I had a lot of fun tonight. So we're going to be finishing up our jungle house on probably moving on. Tomorrow we might do some scouting. I know that we have some great locations, but I think we need to do some more scouting because I do want to find a beach house, and I know that we had a house in the savannas, and I want a snowy peak, and I have some coordinates written down. So we might do a little exploring tomorrow night also. But I'll be back in the morning. I'm going to try for 7:30, probably 7:38. But I'll be back earlier in the morning. Please remember to be kind to yourself, be kind to others. Drink water, stay warm, wear a sweater, and remember, I love you. All right. I will see you all in the morning. Good night, everybody. And I appreciate you all. Good night. I love you all. Thank you all for being here. Good night, everybody.